Alright, today I'm gonna start Sherlock Holmes The Awakened. This is a remake of pretty old. I don't know if it's a remake or just remastered, but apparently the controller is not fully supported. At least not as well as the other two, according to Steam. So we're trying it on mouse and keyboard first.
Dr. Watson, would you kindly close the door behind you so that we can limit the price of your carelessness to merely hours of work rather than days?
My apologies, Mr. Holmes. I found myself rather taken aback. I saw tidier houses in war-torn Afghanistan. Are those my surgical needles?
I ran out of tacks and the matter required immediate attention.
Was that my supper?
Plainly not, for I was the one who ate it.
I set it aside for this evening.
And for that I am grateful.
Is that my bed?
Watson, since you've proven yourself a master of observation, might I ask you to apply your skills to a more pertinent question? Namely, the whereabouts of today's newspapers. They are the key to everything. The newsboy is usually reliable.
Medically speaking, I often find that the key to everything is good sleep. In a bed. Your papers are here, on the table.
Let us see what the postman brought today.
Interesting, okay, so it's same office, but this looks like it's about pretty soon, because the characters look like they've been remade to be about the same as Sherlock Holmes Chapter 1. Okay, interact. Alright, tensions between England and Sweden running high, huh? Fortunate events. Embarrassment of the British diplomatic corps, huh?
Local gossip,
Okay.
all of it uninteresting. Your order from Barnes' bookshop has arrived, Doctor.
Barnes insists on delivering the books to our door, even though we could easily walk to his shop. That's good service.
Indeed.
Another letter from Werner. I never reply, but they keep coming. I don't see the Strand. Where is it?
Pardon me?
I am on the precipice of uncovering a pattern of crime across London spanning many months and involving many men. The missing paper cannot be a coincidence.
That's preposterous.
My dear fellow, life is infinitely stranger than anything which the mind of man can invent.
Well, life used your newspaper to wipe its posterior, so after that unpleasant discovery this morning, I disposed of it. But in lieu of the Strand, perhaps I can deliver you something equally tantalizing. I have just returned from a patient of mine, Captain Stemwick, who...
No, that will not do. Grab your coat, Dr. Watson. Let us hope nobody has collected the dustbin.
Okay. Six out of 50. Wonder what that means. Oh, okay, so I can adjust from here. Nice. No elbow patches yet. Well, since it's rainy, we'll wear the overcoat. And this will be better. Oh, you can pick stuff for Watson too. Interesting. There. Okay. Let's see, it doesn't look like I can do anything with these doors. I did put on a hat. Okay, is it... I mean... Okay, so apparently I just need to skip the instruction there. Okay. Liking this music. What's this?
A cactus spine. If it gets in your skin, it's awfully tricky to remove, and when laced with poison, the perfect assassination tool.
Yeah.
You were mistaken, Dr. Watson. The paper was indeed dirtied, but not how you implied. It's potting soil. See, Watson? The conspiracy is real. Someone tried to poison me.
Poison? You? That's madness.
Get the Strand! Get your copy of the Strand here! Sorry, Mr. Holmes. I just sold my last paper.
Blast. Then why are you still here?
Boss pays by the hour. No sense in returning early.
Any breaking news today?
The dog accident. It's the talk of the town.
Yes, yes. Besides the tripe on the front page, anything about burglaries?
I'm not sure, sir.
You're a bright child. I presume you see everything that goes on around here?
Nothing gets past me, mister.
Then tell me, did you notice anyone suspicious at my door this morning?
Like the man with your newspaper?
Precisely. What do you know?
I know the value of a shilling.
Dr. Watson?
Sure, now I can take the day off.
Can you describe the man you saw?
He was carrying a lot of books. Up to his chin they were.
Never heard of a well-read assassin.
Looks can deceive. Hence the appeal of disguises. Did you see what he was up to?
Nah, not really. I saw him approaching your house, but I had a customer. Then there's a loud bang. I ducked down. Not because I was scared, because I wasn't. I had to protect the merchandise. And all I could see was him kneeling at your door.
Interesting. Kneeling at the door,
Which way
that's a
did he
little
go?
bit suspicious.
Not sure. I was distracted by customers. Sorry.
All right. You earned your shilling. That'll be all.
Thanks, Mr. Holmes. Maybe I could be your eyes and ears. If you have more shillings.
Mind Palace. If I remember right, that's what they called it in Chapter 1. So I guess maybe they decided to remake these? Like maybe they're going to remake the others? Why did they have to make that? Why did they have to make that sound? Okay, there's that. I mean, with lots of books, that would potentially be the books. Okay, interesting. So this works a little bit different than it used to. Because I'm assuming... Oh, no. Okay, so I guess maybe it's just one option for that?
Come now, Mr.
Get the
Holmes.
Strand.
Murder?
Get your
Yes,
copy
Barnes
of the
has his
Strand
words,
here.
but he also has his scruples.
Not every pawn knows it's part of a game.
Get the Strand. Get your copy of the Strand here.
There. Let's see the map. It's Baker Street. Interesting, a Japanese flag. Stenwick Manor. Pianos and organs. Pianos are always nice.
May I ask for your assistance?
No, I don't know anything about that.
No.
Somebody had an accident here. Lots of crap laying around on the ground. Found it? Apparently? Oh, there we go. Let's see. Map. Interesting.
Do you even have enemies that would want to kill you? Okay, perhaps from Cordona.
Yeah, I kind of feel like he's more of a workaholic, because he delivers books personally to clients' doors, so I mean, that would be a lot of work.
Mr. Barnes, a word. Oh, for goodness sake.
Who goes there?
Sherlock Holmes. Now will you please...
Mr. Holmes. Golly, I did not see you come in.
Would you care to answer some questions for me?
Well, I wish I could, but I am deep in the weeds with work. How about we reschedule in a month or two?
Come now, Mr. Barnes.
Yeah, maybe
Only
he
take
is.
a moment.
Really
Blackmail.
deep in the weeds with important things. Well, help yourself to any book. Just take it to pay later. I trust you, Mr. Holmes.
Barnes doesn't seem like himself. Why is he acting this way?
You're
Yeah.
asking the right questions, Doctor. Let's find a way to coax him out. So, Barnes has a dog now. Who's a good boy?
Okay, so I wonder, can I... Oops.
I could hardly imagine anything more macabre.
Okay, plants. I wonder if that 22 out of 50 is supposed to be like the amount of evidence to solve the case or something.
Analysis, cryptography in Egypt. It appears Barnes has an interesting hobby.
Okay, controller, sit there so you're not vibrating so much.
In the language of Mycroft's secret agents, it's a sign. Dried flowers are replaced when the job is done. I wonder who the recipient is. An improvised stand, but it does make the flowers more visible.
Even though they're dead.
The finest view London has to offer.
Yeah, sure.
The ladder is broken, recently, judging by the freshness of the wood.
Barnes has always been a little odd, but this is uncharacteristic even for him.
Encouraging people to stop and smell the roses?
Our national emblem. God save the Queen.
It must take patience and care to produce a bloom so beautiful.
I imagine so. I merely sell them.
Similar spines,
Only
eh?
a spine? Is this what I found in my dustbin? The pot is damaged. The blow was severe, but softened by something.
Anything tickle your fancy, Mr. Holmes?
Clean gloves. Let's see. Dirty shoes, maybe? Clean. She didn't... I don't know.
Mrs. Fleming, you look particularly lovely today. Is there a reason?
Does a woman need a reason to look or feel beautiful?
No, but your distant look suggests you seek one man's gaze in particular.
Who told you that?
Nobody. Merely a keen eye and some simple deduction.
Well, I'll kindly ask you to keep your keen eye to yourself, Mr. Holmes.
What do you make of the flowers in Barnes' shop window?
Well, they could use a bit of water.
Do they mean anything to you?
Mean anything how? I'm not sure I follow, Mr. Holmes.
Why do you think they're there?
Are you suggesting the flowers are for me?
It seems likely, does it not?
Oh, I hope you're right.
One of these things is not like the other.
Come again?
The cactus. Those fearsome spines can prove a dole to remove, and the sap is often toxic.
And a rose thorn can give you tetanus, but we still grow them. The cactus seems comparatively harmless, though you have me thinking it must be valuable.
I was under the impression that you knew its price already.
Your guess is as good as mine. The first time I saw this cactus was when I came back from my break.
Interesting. Okay.
I don't know anything about this, sorry. Are you sure you're asking the right person? I'm just a flower seller. I don't know anything about this, sorry. I don't know anything about this, sorry.
Okay, I was wondering if maybe that might bring forth a question about, oh, did somebody maybe, you know, break something, get soil on it? I don't know.
I'll be off.
Okay. Interesting. It says plus 12.
Hello there. What's your name?
Lily, I know, not very original.
Okay, so I guess maybe...
I don't know anything about this, sorry. I'm afraid I can't help with that, Mr. Holmes. Are you sure you're asking the right person? I'm just a flower seller. Are you sure you're asking the right person? I'm just a flower seller. I don't know anything about this, sorry.
Are you familiar with Mr. Barnes?
Yes.
I don't know
no,
why I should have
not
asked that
really.
already.
Well, in a way.
What on earth does that mean?
I know who he is, of course, but we haven't shared much more than a look.
A look?
Yes. Each morning I go for a walk in the park with my dog, and most days I spot Mr. Barnes there with his new puppy, so we see each other. Actually, we once met briefly while our dogs played. He was quiet and seemed unsteady as he approached, but since then, we've never spoken. I often see him staring through the shop window. Sometimes I wonder what he thinks about that would etch such longing onto his face.
Okay. Interesting. It seems she has a thing for him and he has a thing for her.
A cactus needle in a haystack. A spine in a book stack? No, come on, Watson, think.
Oh, wait. Yeah, I was gonna say, maybe it requires me to do this. Okay. So there is... this... Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think so. But it's interesting that it keeps the one that it's got as correct. Maybe... yeah, I kind of doubt that. Oh? Oh, well, yeah. Okay. So, potentially he is innocent. Okay. Yeah, I didn't realize it was trying to find that point. Oh, because why is he, okay. So, yeah.
I think perhaps I have been chasing shadows.
Do not despair, Mr. Holmes. Even the best of us make mistakes. We better tell Mr. Barnes what we've learned.
Mr. Barnes, I know what you did, and I know why you did it.
I'm sorry, Mr. Holmes. I can't hear you very well from behind the door.
You ordered a cactus from the plant catalogue and then left it for Mrs. Fleming as a gift. You place flowers in the window to get her attention and wear high heels to appear taller and more desirable. You are her secret admirer.
That sounds like maybe a bullseye.
I couldn't read this morning's edition of The Strand because it was covered in soil and spines. I know you dropped a cactus on it and then fled.
Barnes, it's Dr. Watson. Rest assured we are not interested in disclosing your personal affairs to anyone, including Mrs. Fleming. Please come out.
All right, then.
So, you know what happened then? I was on my way back from the post office, having picked up the cactus and some books. It was quite an awkward package, heavy too, and when I got to your door, I dropped the cactus in your paper. Forgive me.
I needed that paper to prove a theory and prevent a crime. Your actions were rather disruptive. Your clumsiness carrying the post is matched only by the clumsiness of your romantic gesture.
Jeez, Holmes.
It's true. I am useless with this sort of thing. I'm not even sure if Mrs. Fleming noticed.
As in
Sure.
most things in life, truth is the answer. Cease with the abstruse signals and anonymous gifts, and simply talk to the woman. What is the worst that can happen? She rejects you, and you are freed from this endless purgatory.
That... Yes, you are correct, of course. I do have a slight tendency to overthink things. Thank you.
So at last, we return to the matter of the paper. I'm investigating a string of burglaries. Did you perhaps read of any before the edition was spoiled?
I don't recall, but you're welcome to read our copy for yourself.
You had an issue of The Strand here all along?
Well, naturally. I am a bookseller. I have a subscription to every magazine and newspaper in London.
So you ought to be familiar with the concept of burying the lead.
Oh no, my apologies, Mr. Holmes. I'll make it up to you however I can. I am an expert on obscure languages and translation and
Yes, okay. Just give me the paper.
Oh boy. Achievement. Help Barnes with his love life. Yeah. Saltpeter explosion rock stocks. Wow. Okay. Moskva. Docked here in 3. En route to Europe. Okay. Authority to comment on it. This is report saltpeter leaking into the river. Okay. Interesting.
Come, Dr. Watson. Let us put this matter behind us.
Farewell, Mr. Barnes. I hope to hear good news about you and Mrs. Fleming.
Indeed.
Let me know if there's any way I can make it up to you. Tell you what, tomorrow's a...
Well, that was an utter waste of time.
An assassination did seem rather unlikely.
There was supposed to be another burglary. I was certain of it. Something you wish to say, Doctor?
No? Well, only that you have a remarkable faculty for deduction and pattern recognition. And that perhaps, if ill applied...
I see things that are not there.
Yes. It is London. There will always be burglaries. Doesn't have to mean anything.
So it seems. Forgive me. Without something to occupy my mind, I turn into an entirely different animal.
Which brings us back to my news from earlier. I think I have a case for you, a real one.
Truly?
Indeed. Though perhaps not as thrilling as your stories from Cordona. A patient of mine, Captain Stenwick, told me that his servant disappeared. I said I knew just the man to help. What do you say?
Oh, Watson.
Yes, I know it's not the most tantalizing mystery, nor the story to launch my writing career. But...
It's brilliant. Let's go.
Oh, good. Well, his house is nearby. Come.
Alright. New reward unlocked. Okay. Interesting. Also, sorry if I adjust my chair a lot. I just got it this week, and this is the first, well, day that I've sat in it for more than just an hour before going to sleep. Is that Scotland Yard?
Not much further now.
Okay. Is he here by any chance? Ah, yeah, because it's the Stenwick Mansion. Yes, thank you for pointing it out to me. So, can I see bonuses? Okay. So this one is, I guess, supposed to be right after Chapter 1. Get all these exclamation marks away.
Is this lousy attitude of yours because of my altercation with Inspector Lockhart? Did he put you up to this?
Sir, the Inspector has nothing to do with it. I'm telling you the same thing I tell anyone seeking a missing person.
Good day, gentlemen. Forgive the intrusion. Captain Stenwick, this is my colleague Sherlock Holmes, the consulting detective I told you about.
At last, a professional. This useless officer refuses to do anything about Kimmy here, my missing servant. What was your name again? I shall be certain to inform your superiors.
Sergeant Ruffles, and it's my superiors who made this decision, sir.
Why has the police department decided not to help?
We investigate murders, thefts, fraud, arson, real crimes. A servant walking away from his master is not our highest priority. That said, if we find Kimahia breaking the law, we'll be sure to notify Captain Stenwick.
I mean, that's fair, because for all I know, the servant could have just walked out.
Have there been other disappearances lately?
Of course, here and there. But when life is tough and opportunity comes knocking, you can't blame those who answer. Now, I must be off. Best of luck in your search.
You heard that, didn't you? The way that man spoke to me. I shall need your written testimony, then we can lodge a complaint.
Captain, perhaps Mr. Holmes' time is better spent learning about your servant, so that he may begin his investigation.
Ah, yes.
True.
Quite right. Fire away.
Okay.
Tell me about Kimahia.
He's foreign. A Maori. All the way from New Zealand.
Ooh,
Biggest
New
man
Zealand.
you've ever seen. And as strong as two. Dark hair and fearsome tattoos. He doesn't speak a whit of English. Never bothered to learn. But I made do with pointing. I invested a lot of money in him, so he must be found.
Okay.
When did you last see your servant?
Kimmy here normally brings me the morning papers, but yesterday I had to get them myself. He must have escaped the night before yesterday.
May I see your servant's bedroom?
His shack is in the garden. You can't miss it.
Did you search the room?
Of course, but only to check he wasn't lying dead inside. Everything seemed normal at a glance.
Okay.
I take it this is the first time Kimahir has vanished?
Undoubtedly. The man seemed terrified of the city. I think it was all the noise. He never left this estate. Should he cause any damage, I will bear the responsibility, for it was I who rescued him from savagery and brought him here to England in the first place.
Is there any reason Kimahir may have left?
I should think not. He had all he could have wanted. Gainful employment, new clothes, and all the cabbage he could eat.
Did Kimahir make off with anything of value?
Heavens, no. I would have mentioned it to Sergeant Ruffles.
Still, he must have fled with some money on his person.
No. I kept his wages in my safe. For security.
All right, Captain. I think I have enough to get started. We shall first take a look around the mansion.
Go ahead. I'll be here, mentally drafting my complaint.
So I wonder if the servant wasn't getting paid and that's why he left. I mean, if he was getting food, clothing, and shelter for working for the guy and wanted him to keep the money, then that's one thing. But if he wasn't getting paid at all, that's another thing. If he was essentially being held captive. Statue is missing a head. Why can't I?
Chewing tobacco. A shoe print, roughly size 11, with a worn-out sole. These are a workman's boots.
Can't inspect that. Why? There doesn't appear to be anything else that I can even really look at. It's like I know it's you. Oh. Okay, concentration. That might be what it is. There we go.
Looks like a knee print. Someone knelt here. The amount of chewing tobacco suggests they were waiting a while.
Amazing, Mr. Holmes. To read the ground like an open book.
Okay. Something tells me I got to that a little bit quickly, because, yeah. There we go. Okay. Yeah, perhaps like a small wagon or something.
They seem fresh.
This?
A scrap of Hessian.
Broken box?
These were sturdy boxes. It would have required a serious blow to break them.
Mm-hmm. This looks like grain. Face print.
Impressive. The sack of grain retained the shape of an impact. Someone hit their head here.
Yep, I would imagine It looks like he fell and got face planted in here, or he maybe got hit with the shovel.
A small Navy spyglass.
Okay.
A heavy chemical odor. Lend me your nose, Doctor.
Ah, I'll never forget that smell after my time in Afghanistan. That's an opioid, Mr. Holmes, a narcotic.
Okay.
Button chops. The remains of a meal. The ashes are long since cold.
Flute or whistle of some kind?
A Maori nose flute. Ngurus, they're called.
Okay.
Clothes made of hessian. Is Sten really so miserly? No air coming through it. Is this a Taniwha, a Maori water spirit? Or something else?
Either way, it's giving me chills.
Okay, so I've got 3 of the nodes that I need. Excuse me, Doctor. Need to go out here.
This lock is quite unusual. It appears that the key should be bent to the right.
Ah, Scandinavian princess person. Toured London will have to do, but never return from a walk. Okay. So another disappearing person. Not really a whole lot of leaves there to block that for you there, Watson. Trail lead. Tobacco. Using the garden. Spyglass. No? None of those? Okay. Before that, I think it's good to talk to the captain again. So I feel like there's still some stuff missing and maybe he can give us something. Is there anything over here? Forgot to check. Forgot to check with Z back here. Is there anything... Okay, nothing out here. Okay, there doesn't appear to be anything I haven't interacted with, so go ahead and do these. I'm enjoying this game so far. It appears that they remade it So they remade it and it came out this year. This one was originally, I believe, it was released like in 2011 or 2012, something like that. And it seems to kind of match up to the Sherlock Holmes Chapter 1 game, so I'm liking it in that aspect so far. But I have only just begun, so we'll see how it turns out. Just didn't mean to hit Q there. Alright, questions. For you, a key.
The door to your garden has an interesting lock.
Yes, I have uncommon locks on every door of my mansion. It makes them harder to pick. Kimmy here and I both had a set of keys.
I'll need to borrow them.
No, you'll need to do what I tell you to do. Examine the garden.
Yeah, I noticed that they didn't exactly tell you everything. Like I had to look that Q was concentration. They did at least say that Z was to find interactable things. But other than that, I'm not sure how much else there is, because it does at least... Yeah, I noticed. I noticed. It does at least have the basic stuff here. So, the biggest ones that looks like are going to be having Q and C and Z. Everything else is pretty basic. But yeah, I don't like this guy so far either.
Where on earth are you going with this?
Is this spyglass familiar?
I don't recognize it.
Could it be Kimahir's, perhaps?
I doubt it. I never saw him with it, nor could I suggest how he might have come by it.
He's very pretentious. He said that he saved this guy, and
across
yet
a pile of
he's
Hessian clothes in the shack.
has him in
Are
this
they Kimahir's?
ransack
Yes,
little
I had to give him
building.
something
And
to clothe himself. He seemed unfazed by his bare skin, but I found it distracting.
I suppose that's fair if it was custom for them not really to wear much clothing, but still. That's not this case.
Where on earth are you going with this? I thought you were meant to be intelligent.
Has Kimahir ever indulged in tobacco?
No, the man doesn't even drink.
Are you certain? I found chewing tobacco in the garden.
I controlled Kimahir's expenses since he struggled with the currency. I would have known if he used tobacco.
Okay, no tobacco. We kind of already got that.
Do you happen to know Kimahir's shoe size?
I wouldn't have the foggiest, but I'm sure it was enormous. Not that it matters. He spent his life barefoot. Despite my best efforts, he simply did not take to shoes.
Okay. Yeah, I will definitely say I'm not a huge fan of this guy. Of course, we don't know the full story, but yeah, he does not at least make the most sympathetic character by any stretch of the imagination. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so I have 3 things here now. So it wasn't him, there was somebody else. Okay, yeah, the bludgeon, I'm good with that. Yeah, I agree. I mean, maybe it's true he was trying to help offer him a better life, but I mean, it's really hard to tell because his attitude and personality are just kind of, you know, don't really match up with somebody who actually gives a crap. Okay, so I don't have enough for that. It's hard to tell with this piece because none of them show somebody facing back, because there's a face print here, not the back of the head print. So apparently there's something I might be missing. Oh, okay. Ah.
The rag reeks of smoke. Someone plugged the chimney.
Okay. Yeah, that definitely provides something new. Okay, so... okay, there we go. So yeah, there's that. I don't know, we deduced this one has to be a pretty big blow. I don't know if just a dude tripping over it would work. That might work for now, but we're still lacking some info. Let me see if I can go out and around here. Because there might be something on the back side of that door, since he didn't give me the keys. The red symbols in the casebook? I don't have any red symbols yet. Oh, these? So I think I kind of get the hint. I mean, I know this one's a map. I know that this is like a pin icon. I think this is stuff that you can observe or find. It's been a long time since I played chapter 1, and it seems like that's kind of what they're going off of, is that stuff. Ah, okay. Right. I forgot there was this too. Okay. Search a location, okay. Talk, knew that. Use an item, knew that. Right. Oh, concentration. That's right. Archives, pin, okay. Yeah, I forgot that was there. Okay, so... Key needs concentration. So is it saying these need concentration? I'm pretty sure I already looked at these though. Maybe it's...
This lock is quite unusual. It appears that the key should be bent to the right.
Okay. Right, okay. I forgot that in chapter 1 you had to pin stuff. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's a good tip. Thanks for reminding me.
This lock is quite unusual. It appears that the key should be bent to the right.
There we go. Okay. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense now. So now I can come out here. No, already been to that one. Ah, this, okay. Okay. Might have been used recently. Yeah, I do also think this cart has a little bit too narrow of a wheelbase. Okay, but... is there anything else around here to suggest? Because, I mean, it would appear that somebody came, plugged up the smoke thing, knocked him out, or had a fight. Oh. Oh, work tracks. Okay. Let's see this.
Someone moved a cart to this spot and then took it elsewhere. Can't see it anywhere in the garden.
Okay. Yeah, because those little icons don't show up unless you're close enough to it, so that was just me not looking in the right spot. Kind of thinking, oh, interesting, and it tells you which one is wrong. Does that mean this one's wrong? Nope, that's number 3. That's 3. This one's 2. Okay.
Surveilling from afar, the intruder waited for a window of opportunity. When Kimahir went to sleep, the man crept up to the shack and slipped narcotics down the chimney pipe, then blocked it with a cloth. Kimahir inhaled the sedative and fell into a deep sleep. The intruder tried to move him, but the man was heavier than expected. The intruder fell on the sack and dropped his spyglass. In order to transport the servant, he had to use the cart.
Especially if he was that big.
The challenge was opening the garden door. Luckily for our intruder, Kimahir had the key in his shack.
It makes total sense.
Okay. Notable features of the abductor. Got chewing tobacco and spyglass. That's for sure. Notable features of the abductor. Let's see, so we've got the clues. I think the footprints are probably important. Notable features of the abductor? Oh, no, 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 it would be this, because it was talking about other, doesn't this mean that it's supposed to be in the... Three categories. Print screen. Okay. So then, am I missing an item? Yes, I'm missing an item. Where does the trail lead to? Okay, so... Wow, none of those were right? Okay. I do kind of like... Give you questions before you... Okay. I kind of figured that because that's kind of the way it seems to have been. But what I do like is how it does... if you guess incorrectly, it will eliminate it just because it's like, yeah, no, that doesn't make sense somehow. So yeah, apparently there's still an item that I'm missing, maybe a few. It looks like I need to go back and talk to the captain again. That looks like a place. Oh. Yeah, and I mean, higher difficulty, I'm sure, is for a good challenge if you're really into that, but since I really just kind of want to play it and enjoy it, you know, it's not like I'm trying to beat every game I play on the equivalent of, like, veteran difficulty in Call of Duty or something. Yeah, exactly. It's a Sherlock Holmes game. While I do like the deduction and whatnot, that was the big complaint that I had about the previous two games that I played, was that it always brought you, you know, to the end of a case, and you'd have 2 or 3 different outcomes with very little to solidly differentiate between them. You know, it's just like, well, I could understand it coming from a few of these different directions. It could all be right. It makes sense no matter what you pick, and I don't really like that outcome.
You'd best have found something by now, gentlemen.
I fear that someone may have spied upon Kimahir. Likely the owner of the spyglass I found earlier. It appears they were watching for some time, as there was an impressive amount of chewing tobacco on the ground.
And your point?
Well, in Chapter 1, I feel like didn't do it as much, because I feel like they had more option for, and granted I haven't played it in about a year, but I feel like it gave you more solid evidence, more ways to figure stuff out. But like the two that I played, I streamed them over the past couple weekends. They were Sherlock Holmes Crime and Punishments and The Devil's Daughter. So they were the ones that came out in 2014 and 2016. But that was just one of my complaints.
You checked the shack earlier. Did you notice the cart tracks near it? Now, one ought to expect a servant to make regular use of such a thing. Indeed, I would have overlooked the detail were it not for the cart's absence. If, as you say, Kimahir never leaves your estate, then where did it go?
I expect answers from you, Mr. Holmes, not questions.
Then how do you expect me to get stuff done? I have to know things.
I found the residue of narcotics in Kimahir's brazier. There are several explanations, perhaps your servant's recreational interest, or an attempt at poisoning.
Cut to the chase, Mr. Holmes.
I won't keep you in suspense any longer, Captain. Kimahir was abducted by the owner of the spyglass. When your servant fell asleep, he slipped a narcotic into Kimahir's brazier to make him sleep even more soundly. In order to carry a man as large as Kimahir, the intruder stole the cart and rolled him right out of your garden.
Now, hold on. All this simply to tell me what I already know. Why haven't you found him yet?
I only arrived a moment ago. It is, frankly, incredible that I have already deduced so much.
Every second you dawdle here, waiting for me to stroke your ego, is another second wasted. I'm not interested in the how, the why, or the who. I am only interested in recovering my investment. Spare me the claptrap, boy, and go and fetch my servant.
Do it yourself, then.
The point is, Captain, we're telling you this for a reason. The intruder fled through the garden door, and we need a key to follow his trail.
Well, then you should have led with that. Here you go. I hope you'll return soon with good news. And in the meantime, please teach your companion the art of brevity.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, Sherlock Holmes does have a little bit of an ego, and he does like to behave slightly strangely sometimes, but it in no way justifies this guy's attitude. Because he's just been that way from the start, even though we've just been trying to help him. Okay, I see. Tracks. More tracks. Even more tracks. Oh hey, found the cart. A rope.
Sturdy rope, professionally tied in a Portuguese bowline. This knot is often used by sailors to create a bosun's chair.
Interesting. Backup pouch, maybe? Nope, nope,
Roy Soulsby. Could that be the name of our man?
Maybe it's a tobacco
A
pouch.
strange substance. I have my suspicions based on the color and consistency, but would you care to hazard a guess, Doctor?
Well, it's odorless, but from the way it absorbs water, I'd say saltpeter.
Then we're in agreement. Well done.
A wallet. Interesting wallet, I must say.
Wheels picked up grass along the way. Kimahir's cart, I gather.
Yep. Notable features, items, the wallet. Okay. Really? Okay. The sailor's knot? Oh, because of the spyglass, yeah. Nah, that makes sense. Okay, so there's that. Where does the trail lead to? Leads to a wallet with saltpeter. And let's see. What's the trail lead? I want to say probably here, but okay, so here. Okay. All right. So I wonder if this has anything to do with the
Strand proved not so useless after all.
Yeah, I was gonna
The
say, I wonder if this
Saltpeter
has to do with
accident, Doctor, do you
the
recall?
news article.
The Port of London, of course. The footwear, the spyglass.
Indeed. We shall need to take a cab there.
Alright. Ah, cab. Actually, can I just go there from the map? No, okay, so I have to actually go up to a cab. I think that's all I needed from here, so let's
Where to, go?
just go.
The Port of London, please. I will show you where to stop.
Complete chapter 1. The Blood Red Knight. Oh.
Mr. Holmes, what a compelling mystery we have stumbled upon. Perhaps I have the premise of my next novel.
One kidnapping does not a story make.
Stop! A black cat crossed before us. It's a bad omen.
Do not take you for the superstitious type, Doctor. Such things are mere fantasies, tricks of a feeble mind. One imagines a physician would keep a surer footing in reality.
Perhaps, before the war, my time abroad was difficult. Once, I came across an Afghan, bleeding, who I could not save. He pressed a rosary into my hand. A gift, he said, so as to gain God's favor. After that...
Dr. Watson?
Yes, well, I shan't get into details, but sometime later I found myself lost in the desert. Dehydration set in, and things grew ever more dire. The man's words came to me. I said a prayer, and placed the rosary on a rock. A gift to gain God's favor.
And you were rescued.
Yes. A detachment of British soldiers found me.
To whom I'm grateful. Without their diligence, you would not be standing here and I would not have this case.
I'm sure you
That's
have
all
another
you care about.
explanation prepared, Mr. Holmes, but I think I shall cling to the occasional superstition all the same.
To each his own, Dr. Watson. So long as it does not interfere with my methods, do it. We must press on, cat or no cat. The question remains, why abduct Kimmer here?
Alright, have a good day. Thanks for following. Ask bystanders. Okay, yeah. Cursed Mermaid.
Help me, please.
Oh, you're fortunate. I will help you.
Thank you. Goes to the dockyard. Okay, good to know, good to know. Excuse me, Watson.
Oh, hardly a reputable establishment.
I've seen worse.
I can agree with both of those statements. I bet you have.
Greetings, miss. I'm hoping you can help us.
We shall soon see.
Okay. Pocket. Trousers a little bit too tight. That doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. The unaware makes a little bit more sense to me. Alright.
I heard tell of a recent explosion in the port. What do you know of it?
Ah, yes. Something exploded in a ship's cargo hold. Caused a terrible blaze. The sky was red with smoke till morning.
Where precisely did it occur?
The ship sank near the third pier, next to the dockyard.
Okay.
My colleague and I are seeking a burly man, above average height, with workman's boots.
Half my customers, then.
I was gonna
Your
say,
description
that's...
hardly narrows things down.
That's not a whole lot of descriptive details that kind of provides you separation from what you would consider a dock worker.
Are you familiar with a Roy Soulsby?
Roy Soulsby? I know the name, but he's not one of my regulars. My guess is that he works somewhere around here.
Alright.
Miss, what if I told you that you are in the family way?
No, really? Oh, thank you, sir. How would I, a simple woman, have ever known without your help? You must be a doctor.
In a manner of speaking.
He's not. He merely has the ego of one. I apologize, miss. Mr. Holmes is fond of his observations, but I am the doctor here, not him. Do you need any help?
I'm fine, thank you. Would rather not discuss my condition, nor let word of it spread.
Okay. Got a new character portrait, apparently. Kind of surprised since they redid this game. Even if it was just a remaster, they didn't make it so that just going into a tiny little place like this was just walking in instead of loading in a new map. Not that it makes a huge difference.
May I ask for your assistance?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Alright. Oh, kitty cat. It's too bad I can't pet it.
Do you know anything about this?
It's a shame I can't answer your question.
May I ask you something?
No, sir, I've never heard of it.
Do you know anything about this?
As much as I'd like to help you, I know nothing about this.
Thank you for attempting. Okay. A missing persons report. Gervesh is missing, been missing for a week. Okay. Skadaya in Port Shantytown. Red rag over the entrance. Okay.
Is this familiar to you?
Oh, sorry, I know nothing.
It tells me that...
Doctor, man is very sick here.
It sounds as though those people will need my help.
Ah, okay, here, yeah, that makes sense.
Hello, this is Dr. Watson. We'll take a look at your file.
Ooh, a new case.
The subject is hyperventilating. He has a pale face and dilated pupils. Freshly dug up treasures, it seems.
Everything ends up in a river. It's a good thing these people take something from it.
The water has a curious whitish tinge to it. Dilated pupils, decolorized skin, necrosis. What do you make of this, Doctor?
All signs point towards acute poisoning. It could possibly be due to chemicals. I won't jump to any conclusions yet.
Alright. The moment since I'm in Shantytown.
I can't tell you because I don't know.
Could you help me?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
May I ask for your assistance?
No, sorry. I know nothing.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
It's a shame I can't answer your question.
What are you looking at? You like to watch how a man suffocates himself for food?
The coffin won't go away and the doctor's too pricey.
Can I ask you a question?
I wish I could be of help, but I can't. Sorry.
Alright.
Hello, lad. Is this where I may find Dea?
You read the poster? Yes? You know where my brother Girves is?
Sadly, no. Well, not yet. Where did you last see Girves?
He worked at a, warehouse. This man, Roy Solby, gave him the job. He paid him a necklace.
Okay.
How would you describe this Soulsby?
He was big and strong. He had a big scary eye.
Scary, you say?
Yes, like it was made of metal.
Okay.
I want to speak to Dea. Is she around?
Emma, my mother, she got sick after the fire. Big red smoke. She couldn't breathe, so I took her to the doctor. Now I am in charge.
Okay.
Do you still have the necklace that Soulsby gave to Girves?
Girves left it near the shrine. I tried to sell it to buy Emma medicine, but no one wanted to buy.
Don't go anywhere.
Alright. It's good to know.
It appears that the saltpeter explosion rattled the locals. Can't blame them for staying at home.
I can't either. Explosions are, well, unnerving if they happen near you.
This cheap pendant looks like silver, but it's only made of tin. No surprise the boy couldn't sell it.
Mm-hmm.
I miss Girves. Do you think he's okay?
Okay. Got an achievement for finding out about the missing guy. I'm wondering if it's maybe a little side quest that I can do.
Pile of rotten food. It carries danger, but not of the kind that we witnessed.
Yeah. Well, not
The coffin
great. I
won't go
would
away
think.
and the doctor's too pricey.
Help me, please.
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
All right. Oh. Okay, so who abducted Kimmy here? Observations. disappearance. That would make sense. This would also make sense. Lacking, though, a lot right here. I feel like there's not enough info yet here. Yeah, need to go and find out more about Soulsby.
Pile of rotten food. It carries danger, but not of the kind that we witnessed.
Watson, you're in the way. Gosh dang it.
It's been decomposing for weeks. If this were the origin of the disease, it would have started sooner than a few days ago. The waterway goes under the buildings. We'll need to find other open sections in order to continue our search.
Yeah.
The coffin won't go away and the doctor's too pricey.
I guess this is still part of the shanty town.
Help me, please.
Sorry, sir. I can't help you.
Alright. Okay, locked.
Ma Dalton swears she saw ghosts in warehouse too. The coppers even went over there. Must be serious.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I think I can help you.
Oh, thank you. Say that he may have gone to watch the ship that exploded. Okay.
Help me, please.
I can't help you with this.
Okay. So he may be on the wharf near the ship. It's good to know. Warehouses.
This pipe disposes of wastewater from a factory. A possible culprit, but would likely have caused trouble a long time ago. Moving on.
Yeah, I concur.
Good evening, Constable. I heard some people talking of ghosts in this warehouse.
Gossip, Sullivan. An old lady neighbour saw some lights and ghostly shapes in the middle of the night. She heard music too. Turns out this was the warehouse of Grandpa Kujak. He owned a business with theatre props for scary shows. I went in and... well, it is a bit creepy. But I think it was probably just some kids fooling around.
Do you mind if I take a look inside?
Not at all. It's like Madame Tussauds, only worse. I'll be on the beat round the pub for the rest of the night. Damned explosion. Good night, sir.
Okay. Found another investigation scene. Go and look into it in a minute, but wanting to find... probably not.
Waste. Despite looking fairly hazardous, I doubt it could cause such acute poisoning. I can't see any other major source of contamination in this section of the waterway. Perhaps another place.
Yeah, this area seems to be fairly big on the map. Oh, okay, so apparently I don't have this pinned anymore. I'll go ahead and investigate this area since I'm here. This is a fairly big area. So the Cursed Mermaid is where I started, and I'm now in the warehouse districts. This is a crime scene here. Or something to that effect. Well, I already saw a voice recording device. So, creepy noises coming from here, maybe?
An effective contraption.
Oh, it's lights. Okay. Well, that would be where the, shadows or something in the windows would be seen. Glow-in-the-dark footprints and handprints.
There was a box in the coffin. It was removed quite recently. They opened the casket and left marks. A herbal odor with an acylic base. Liquor?
There we go.
Who is this intended to scare?
I don't know.
Phosphorus, used recently. Where is this going?
Up the wall, apparently.
Several crates are missing. Bottles of various shapes and sizes. I detect a mix of chemicals and aromas.
Okay.
No brand or markings. It looks like a bulk product.
Leave that for the moment. A boot.
Somebody had fun.
Indeed.
Inspired by the legend of Sleepy Hollow. That's most likely the ghost the old lady saw through the window.
I would agree. So there appears to be one thing that I'm missing here.
A small cart left those tracks.
Yeah, I think it was somebody just having fun.
The illusion of ghosts or
using it as a cover.
In reality, they were here to mix a few ingredients and prepare a solution of some sort. Then they took a box hidden inside the casket. And they left through that gate with a small cart.
Yep, that makes sense. Alright, scene complete. Ah, and this puts me back down in this other area.
Dr. Tippett's electric pectobrain. Patent medicine of the future.
This is a patent medicine. A quick fix at an expensive price that drags the patient slowly into death.
Could you help me?
Of course I know. To cut a long story short.
Ah, thank you. Found in shantytowns. Okay. Interesting. Alright, now that I've done that, I'm gonna go...
Old Dalton swears she saw ghosts in the house too. The coppers even went over there. Must be souls.
Yeah. Okay, well, I'm trying now to find the issue with the poisoning of the river. Okay.
Phenol, a dangerous substance often used as a sanitizer, coming from Spade Chemicals.
There's also dead fish around here. Memo to the employees. Ryan, never load this trolley with more than half the weight of a cracker. Okay. Mexican flamingo with Joshua. It's not trolley, that is. Joshua broke long ago. Ship from Barbados asked for a ton of phenol. Okay.
The fish's scales have decolorized. What a disaster.
Another new bonus reward.
A recent cart crash.
Yep.
Can I ask you a question?
I think I can help you.
Ah, thank you. At Warehouse 5. Okay. This is 10. There's 5.
Barrels of phenol from your company ended up in the canal. It has poisoned people. You will need to clean it up properly. Otherwise, we will inform the authorities.
What the? We will call the cleaning brigade immediately. I hope this can stay between us.
Alright. Seems like he maybe didn't know. Alright, back to the shanty towns to see if we can help fix them up.
Gentlemen, the doctor here and I have found the source of the contamination. Spade Chemicals will take care of it.
That's pretty good news. But how long will it take? And what about our friend? Will someone pay for his treatment?
Pressurize the company, but for now get rid of the stained clothes and rinse any phenol-affected skin. No one else should touch the canal today.
Thank you, we'll do that. Let's go to the chief doctor for help.
Nice. Okay, so it kind of was like a little side case. Also, apparently I got new wardrobe stuff. Huh. Worker's apron. Plague Doctor. Did I? Yeah. Okay, you know what? This is goofy. I'm gonna go around in a Plague Doctor's outfit. Because why not, right?
May I ask you something?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I wish I could be of help, but I can't. Sorry.
It's a large harbor. If our kidnapper residing here, finding him won't be easy.
Have you ever heard of a man with a metallic eye?
I've
That is
seen
so
him even.
goofy.
Dirty Summers is the name. A nasty lout with a silver ball in place of a missing eye.
Okay. You know where he is.
I shudder to ask, but where does one find a Dirty Summers?
He likely signed on with a ship. I am not one to spy on others, let alone him.
I see.
My advice, keep away from him.
You know, I wonder if there's combat in this one, since they seem to have, you know, updated everything to be kind of like Chapter 1. I wonder if there's combat in it at all. I wouldn't think so, considering that there's no weapon or anything so far, but who knows? Okay, so apparently I can't ask her about the other stuff. I mean,
Have you been drinking? Doesn't look like anything to me. Never heard of it. Never heard of it.
What do you know about this poster?
A foreign woman asked to put it up. She's plastered them all over the port.
Any clues as to her whereabouts?
None. It was hard to understand what she was saying.
okay.
What can I get you?
Okay, so apparently I need to find somebody in the shanty town that I can talk to about this stuff.
I don't believe in ghosts. I did when I was a kid.
Fair enough. Oh, all these people are gone now. Interesting.
May I ask for your assistance?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Is dispensed in a yard. Okay.
The coughing won't go away and the doctor is too pricey.
Okay, not around here. Maybe back in here. Ah, this would make sense.
The field hospital.
This plague doctor get-up is so funny. Very young. Good stethoscope. Ah, he was definitely the one making that stuff there. I'm gonna go with self-taught healer for now. We'll see.
Good evening, sir. Are you the gentleman who sells that intriguing pecto-brain beverage?
Good evening, gentlemen. I'm Dr. Thomas Tippett, and yes, its proud inventor and purveyor.
Are you a doctor? You seem remarkably young.
I'm self-educated. I help people in need around these parts with my medicine.
Helping, as in bringing to the grave?
That is unfair, sir. The virtues of my invention are to calm the nerves, to stop coughing due to the endless smog, and to help children to sleep.
Has your beverage been tested by your peers or any medical authority? I am a doctor, and it appears that you are playing with people's lives, people who place their trust in you to ease their pain.
People need help, and drugs are expensive. My formula helps, and it's inexpensive. The product is dispensed from here only, so dose and usage are controlled. I looked into other patented medicines. They contain harmful or useless substrate, and they're sold in respected shops and pharmacies.
Do you realize what you are doing? You are playing with people's health.
You are a doctor. Take a look at my product. You won't find mercury, radium, lithium, or any other toxic substances drowned in alcohol and sold freely by so-called health professionals. I can show you how I work. Let me help people.
Watson, what do you make of this situation?
I'm not sure. Patent medicines can be a scourge, yes, but he is not entirely wrong in practice.
Why the haunted warehouse?
Well, nobody was using it, and people are afraid of ghosts. It kept them away until today. What I do is not entirely legal, but I do help people.
Okay, so I might have picked the right info. Maybe.
I help up to 50 people here every day. It is working.
The patient has a high temperature and is short of breath.
Right.
Constable, I'm afraid we saw some troubling signs, unnatural even, inside the warehouse. Dr. Watson here can confirm it, and he's a specialist. It would be best to stay away for now.
Really? I'm 99% sure that ghosts don't exist, gentlemen. I won't report this to my colleagues after my shift. Some of them might be the naive sort who scare easy.
Okay. So I got some more glasses, I guess. Nope, we're gonna be the plague doctor for now. Alright, so now I need to find a couple people on the docks. I don't know what happened to the camera there.
Do you know anything about this?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Not in the mood, mate. Shoo!
Pardon me, sir. I am looking for Roy...
Not again. Yes, I'm Roy, but I can't help you find your uncle or whoever you've lost.
Now, what makes you think I would inquire about missing people?
You are the 4th person to ask this week. Just because I work at the port doesn't mean I keep track of everyone who comes here.
Okay.
You say we are not the first to ask you about a disappearance. Do you recall anything about those who came inquiring?
I only remember the foreign woman. I didn't catch her name, but those are her posters hanging up everywhere. She has badgered me twice now, and I still don't know nothing.
And this woman can be found?
No clue. She was talking gibberish.
Now, where was I?
Average height. Kind of more so thinking he might be a corrupt officer. But either one of these could be true.
Can't help you there, mate. What are you on about? Can't help you there, mate.
I have been told that you hired Dea's son, Girves, right before he vanished. His brother also said you had a metal eye. What do you make of this?
Tell that him to stop making things up.
Have you seen this before?
My card? Where did you dig that up?
At a crime scene near Baker Street involving a young servant's kidnapping, I might add.
No. Someone used it without my consent. How else would it end up there?
Mm-hmm. 3 evidences
That
are
boat
empty.
explosion stopped most traffic coming into the port. Guess I'll be without work for a while.
Okay, so alright, so let's see. I kind of doubt that. Any more stuff. Wait. All these are right except for this? Okay. So yeah, it probably wasn't him. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Let's see. I feel like I don't have enough evidence for any of these yet. Yeah, because I mean, even if I put these in there, I don't think that's going to be right. And... I don't think that's going to do anything for me. Yeah, I need more stuff for this one specifically. Okay, so I need to find this Dirty Summers. Yeah, and he could be an accomplice.
Mr. Soulsby, you know more than you're letting on.
What makes you say that?
A man named Dirty Summers was involved in some recent kidnappings across London. He used your name as a cover for his deeds.
What? Really? That doesn't mean I'm involved, though.
Your calling card was found at the crime scene. That's enough to make you a suspect.
You cannot be serious.
Oh, but I am. I'm very serious.
Give me one moment. Mr. Soulsby, you know more...
And how do I fit in all... Sorry.
Mr.
Okay, so...
A man named
What?
Your calling card... It's true. And that's before mentioning your gold watch. It's brand new and awfully expensive for a customs officer. Clearly you have found yourself another source of income. I'm sure Scotland Yard will be delighted to investigate further.
All right, stop. Look, it's not as it seems. I did not partake in the kidnappings.
Oh, really?
I'm all ears, Mr. Soulsby.
Yes, I know Summers. He paid me to turn a blind eye to his business in the warehouse area. Just that, on my word.
You did not tell me which warehouse he used?
I do not recall, but I used red paint to mark unsupervised warehouses. Ought to be one of them.
What else can you say of Summers?
He's a regular at the Cursed Mermaid. Goes there with his crew almost every evening.
What for?
I don't know. I assumed just for a drink.
Okay, so there's some more info. So let's see. Yeah, I don't have enough for this yet.
Why do I have the feeling that you know more about Dirty Summers than you're letting on?
I have nothing more to add, sir. I failed to follow. Are you fin?
Why do I...
Are you fit?
What?
I mean, does anything else though even make sense?
Enough. I have hard evidence that Summers was involved in recent kidnappings across London.
I'm not surprised. So what?
Okay. Oh, how is... Okay, right, because it asked questions up here. I wasn't paying attention. How was the bartender connected to it?
A customs officer, Roy Soulsby, testified that Summers was a regular here. You must know something about his business.
All I know is his drinks order.
What is the bartender's secret?
If the lives of the missing do not concern you, then I would urge you to think about your unborn child.
Are you threatening me?
Nothing of the sort, but that doesn't mean that there won't be consequences for your silence. Everyone knows you happily served Summers and his crew. Should the police come knocking, you'll be the one going away. And none of us wish to see you raise a child behind bars. Now, spare yourself the trouble and tell me all you know.
Okay. Summers hired my private room. I think he used it to recruit people, but I haven't seen him in a few days. He paid me cash, so I paid him no attention. Nor did I touch anything inside. Here's the key, go and do what you will. Just leave me out of it.
Alright.
The hairs on the back of my neck stood up. £5. That won't go far.
Nope. A receipt of some kind, maybe? Okay.
Strange symbols. I don't recognize them.
Ah, does that mean that it's time to go and look for them? Archive. Okay. Let's see. So not you. Hiring notice. And maybe these? Yeah. Okay. I probably can't fast travel from in here. My bad. Alright, here we go. Now take me to the warehouses. Something tells me it is you. Oh. Okay, so it looks like I need one on the far. Okay, so from left to right, it'll be 2, 3, 1. Okay, so one more on each one. There we go.
Really, Holmes, this ought to be beneath you. As my brother would say, it is for the greater good. Mold. That's why you don't leave sailcloth lying out.
Especially with all this water.
Good quality, but torn in many spots. The layers of rust will prevent any movement. This crank saw some use. Well oiled and well maintained. Fit for a crank.
I wonder if I should go down and get the crank. Let me guess. Hidden door.
A hidden passage. Just as I expected.
Exactly, because who wouldn't expect that? Okay. I wonder if the other warehouses could be where they're being kept, or I wonder if they're being kept there in the underground passage. Curious, but I did get, I think, a piece here. I might just go double check real quick just to make sure, but I doubt that the other two that are marked, the other one that's marked really has anything to do with it. I don't really think there's anything else here that needs to do anything other than just
Wait
go in
here,
here.
Watson, and keep an eye on the doors. I'll scout the premises.
Will do. Be careful down there.
Good stretch.
Wait. What's happening?
place? Where am I?
I have no idea.
Strangely cold. Something is missing. Strangely cold. Something is missing. This cannot have been under the port of London all along. Is it an illusion? The only way forward is the abyss. The only way forward is the abyss. Strangely cold. Something is missing.
Okay, so I mean, it doesn't seem to be anything there.
The only way forward is the abyss.
I mean, there's footprints here. Continue up this way. Okay, so walking off into the abyss was not the answer.
Phew. I didn't
I never knew it was.
It is icy cold and pulsating.
I like how it just splats you every time.
My heart, be calm.
Chanrak Kadishtu? Okay, maybe it was a timed thing. Yep, we're just gonna drop everybody. Oh, they come back. Oh, do I maybe have to walk and not run?
Now I am somewhere else. How?
Looks like a lighthouse?
It's harder to breathe here. What is that?
I have no idea.
It's like it stares right through me.
I mean, I'm not quite sure what it was wanting me to do otherwise. Because the only other real thing that I can do is just kind of come up here. Okay.
It stares right through me. It's like it stares right through me.
I wonder, am I supposed to come over here?
Oh no! Unspeakably revolting.
Okay. I was wondering. Unsure. Aha. So now I have my bridge.
head is already spinning. When will this end?
I don't know.
There are 2 recesses.
Yeah, so it would appear that I need 2 of those little stone thingies this time. Oh, interesting.
On my head. What just happened?
I do not know. Ah. Near edges. Something
It's rather frustrating. The stench. A strange stone. It almost feels alive.
Interesting stuff here on the walls. Lots of like tentacles and mouth things.
Oh, that is truly revolting. Frozen and pulsing, almost like it has a heart.
Alright. Interesting. More stuff on the walls there. Okay.
Did I get out?
It's very Cthulhu-esque.
John?
What is it, Holmes?
Watson?
Holmes, where are you?
Great. Fine. Watson, I'm fine. Thank you for asking.
Fine? By Jove, you should have heard the way you called out my name.
It was just a game of shadows.
I'm glad. This place gives me the chills. What are we dealing with?
Something that's finally interesting.
Finally.
His abdomen is severely bloated. Cyanosis of the lips, marks on the neck. This man was strangled. At least 24 pendants, all identical and made of tin.
Alright, signs that our guy was here.
An American passport. Amos Colby. Someone got their hands dirty painting this with blood.
Alright, Amos Colby. Red hair, brown eyes. Boston, Massachusetts. Entered the country at the age of 30. It's weird. Knife.
I've never seen a pattern like this before. Old blood stains. This box contained a narcotic substance, much like the one in Kimihir's brazier. Black Edelweiss Institute, established 17-something. It seems made for simple experiments. I wager they could not afford a better set. Did you hear that, Watson?
I hear you.
Kianak, Flegethor, Lebumna, Siaha, Inguft. Finglui, Maglanafa, Kutulu, Rilia, Waganagal, Fatagan.
What on earth?
How is that possible?
Huh. Rouse evil from its slumber. It's an achievement, apparently. There's some blood on the ground over here.
These clothes were crudely cut off someone. An American, judging by the style.
I don't know how you could tell that necessarily. Drawing?
Someone used mud to draw a cross in a rectangle. Why?
Rope.
Fine rope work. Cut by a finer blade.
There's some people sleeping here, or kept here.
Potent. This sensor has more narcotic residues. What on earth? It looks like the scribbling of madmen. Miserable food, mass-produced. A small bloodstain, but not serious. The strength it would take to carry this crate, let alone break it. Deep scratches left in a frenzy.
Yeah, like somebody trying to escape.
Oh, potent. This sensor has more narcotic residues. I must have seen this one before. That explains my hallucinations. These clothes are missing buttons. They were forcefully removed. Dumpra, a staple of lecturemen's attire in Nepal. Gathered from dozens of people at the very least. Many people were brought to this place. Their abductors stripped off their clothes and discarded them in a pile. The prisoners were kept in a soporific trance by the use of narcotics. A few tried to resist, but alas, in vain. After a few days, everyone was stuffed in a crate and sent elsewhere. Only one captive was left behind. He was strangled to death on this altar.
Yeah, that makes sense.
What the hell is happening, Holmes?
Calm yourself.
Cannot be. What is it? Oh my God. Please tell me we found all we needed to, Holmes.
I think we found a bit more than that.
Yet we have no clue as to where those people have been taken.
And that's where you're wrong, Watson.
We have more than enough. I just need to connect the dots. How about you pack your suitcase in the meantime, my dear fellow? Just in case.
Nice. Can I look? No, I can't. Also no Toby yet. Private detective, okay, from Boston. Okay. Where have the abductees been sent? Let's see. Maybe the cross inside there. I kind of feel like that's a no-go. Oh, those two were. Okay. Black Device Institute. Switzerland. Okay. So now we know where to go. Okay. Let's see, location we know is in Switzerland, so Europe. Date in the 1700s. Field. Unknown. So maybe medicine. Type. No, we'll say medicine.
Dr. Watson, how does a trip to Switzerland sound to you?
It sounds unexpected. What makes you think we should head there?
It's all about the box with narcotics and Mr. Colby's clue, the cross inside a rectangle. Put two and two together, add a dash of research, and what do you get? The Black Edelweiss Institute in Interlaken, Switzerland. If we hurry, we can still catch tonight's train.
Okay, well that's chapter 2, I guess.
As grateful as I have been for your company, Dr. Watson, I'm afraid you shall have to investigate Edelweiss alone.
Alone? Mr. Holmes, I fear you overestimate my abilities.
Nonsense. You are a military man, a bastion of British courage.
I'm no such thing. As a doctor, I avoided most combat, save for one dreadful day. My troop was ambushed in a village with innocents caught in the crossfire. Too many to help.
The man with the rosary. He was one of them?
A translator, yes. We were trapped. 6 soldiers and myself. I thought it was the end. But Lieutenant Paget refused to go quietly. The men prepared for a final stand. I rose to follow, but Paget shook his head. He told me to run. That I had other men to save. They charged, and I fled through the rear. So you see, Mr. Holmes, I am a coward.
The logic seems inescapable.
Yes.
You, a surgeon by trade, would have been perfectly useless in that conflict.
What? No.
And how many men have you helped since? Ailments eased, troubles tended?
No more than a handful. Truth be told, I have become somewhat of a recluse.
How many people could you help with 30 years ahead of you? Dozens? Hundreds? Paget was correct. You can cease your self-recrimination.
Holmes, I don't know what to say.
I would start with, I am Dr. John Watson, may I look around?
Yes. We'll go from your tragic story to how you can help me. And by how you can help, as in you're going to do what I tell you to do. And here's the easiest way to get in.
The Edelweiss staff will doubtless be eager to show off their facilities to a fellow physician. I have
Sure.
already taken the liberty of sending a letter on your behalf to request a visit.
And what of you?
I shall be pursuing other avenues. Should you see anything troublesome or improper, simply notify the local authorities. Otherwise, try a little analysis yourself. You know my methods. Apply them.
Fly caught in the spider's web. It's kind of cool the way they've done this game. I like it so far. Okay. I don't know why. Either new chair or... Oh boy. Maybe the new chair or something I did yesterday, or I don't know.
Salutations, madam. I am Dr. John Watson. I was wondering if you've got word of my visit.
Yeah, Dr. Watson. We received your letter on the matter. Would it be to see Professor Gygax?
At their earliest convenience, yes. I shall try not to take up too much of their valuable time.
Wait here, bitte. Mr. and Mrs. Bronson, your girl has made remarkable progress. See? Take a look for yourself. My apologies for keeping you waiting, Dr. Watson. Surely you understand how medical work can make one lose track of time.
Do not be sorry, Professor. I too know the importance of closely attending to patients.
The work hardly stops here, yet the satisfaction of perfecting the mind compels us to persevere.
I take it you welcome many a soul into your establishment?
Admissions, yes. Visitors, though? I am curious as to what brought you to the Schwarzes Edelweiss.
Word of mouth. An article I read back in London spoke highly of your institution. But rather than taking its word for it, I thought I would see things for myself.
My asylum's reputation precedes it, then.
Everyone, your attention, please. Guten Day. Yes, hi. Hello. The name's Amos Colby, Northwood Detective Agency, Boston. I got questions that need answers. Who's in charge here?
What seems to be the matter, Dr. Watson? You can tell me.
By Jove, it cannot be him. Right. Yes. I was surprised because that man is a celebrity. Yes, that's it. Very famous, Mr. Colby.
So natural there, Mr. Watson.
No. In my line of work, it can't wait. The longer it takes
If you wish to recuperate, Dr. Watson, you may avail yourself of the guest room.
But I have so much more to discuss.
Nurse, if you'd be so kind as to escort Dr. Watson to the guest room. Herr Colby, from Northwood Agency? How unexpected. I am Professor Gygax. I would be happy to answer your questions in the examination room.
Look, Professor, unless you got any clues as to the whereabouts of...
There is no need to be alarmed. No one gets neglected in my care.
Now, let's not resort to brute force.
Do not worry, Herr Colby. My methods are rather more delicate. Search him thoroughly. Then take him to the holding chamber. I need to decide precisely what to do with our guest.
Yeah, that doesn't sound suspicious at all.
The unmistakable scent of alcoholism. Did you walk through their doors as I did, or did they collect you off the streets?
Okay, so let's see. It's 3124. No. Okay, so oops, yeah, I got that very wrong. Okay. Okay, so it's 2431. 2431. There we go.
Truncheon, not the typical tool for a nurse.
No, I concur. Holding chamber. Yeah, that doesn't doesn't bode well. Huh, block A. Examination room. Okay, so can I go up to the examination room? Can, okay, good. Since they are now distracted and busy, come up here.
There's the guest room. I wonder if Watson was able to speak to Gygax.
Who knows? Reception.
This sedative worked faster than I expected. Perhaps I ought to train myself. Build up a tolerance.
Never a bad idea.
I'd rather not sit in this chair ever again.
Lots of books around here.
Locked. I suppose the reception will be guarded anyway.
Yeah, that's fair.
Darn. No way I can get past him without being noticed.
Indeed. Okay. Time to go back and explore this way. Haynes Winkler.
Raw materials used to formulate medicine.
I don't know what the deal is. I got a tickle in my throat today.
Any chemist would envy the quality of this equipment.
And the amount of
The
chemicals.
final product, ready to cure madness, or to push one deeper into its grasp. With this equipment, they can create any type of medication. Very sturdy. I might borrow it.
Fourth little frog was dirty and rotten. Put that frog in water.
It sounds sinister, even for a place like this. I Wonder if there are more frogs in the pond.
New case. Ooh, nice. Patient Eloise K. Diagnosis is dermatillomania. Nail trimming every day. Entire hands. Maurizo H. Mania Association. Nurses fasting. Therapeutic fasting for a week? Ancient Josephine. Okay. Mariana W. Hysteria. Raising the dosage until she forgets the child. Stupor is quite acceptable. Yeah. Just drug her till she's too stupid to remember, I guess. Hills J. Nervous breakdown. Do not allow any visits. Okay.
What was that? Is someone there? I'm sure I heard something.
Okay, so I have 2 needles. Good. I'm gonna go ahead and grab them. Fill them with the sedative. Oh, do I already have it in my inventory? I'm gonna go ahead and pin you. How to safely remove the block B guard. Okay, so apparently I'm still missing something.
You there! I command you to free me at once. I'm not sure that's a great idea at the moment. How dare you deny me? I must have my revenge against the lickspittles upstairs. Fortunately for you, I'm here to stop the very same people. You are? Indeed. But first, I must discover all I can about this institution. Tell me, have you witnessed the arrival of any foreign patients? Tell me? The gall, the impertinence to bark such orders. Please, we don't have time for this. Do you know with whom you speak? I am the great Napoleon. Huh. Napoleon Bonaparte? The one and only. Emperor of the French, first consul of the Republic, leader of La Grande Armée. Once I am free and have exacted my revenge against the guards who ridicule me, I shall rest happy in the arms of my beloved Josephine. Right. Well, I will leave you to your scheming, Emperor.
My heart is pierced by Cupid. I disdain all glittering gold. There is nothing can console me but my jolly sailor bold.
Where have I heard that before? Maybe Pirates of the Caribbean? Storage room, eh? Okay, so 1, 3, 2, 3, 4? Bizarre.
A certificate of appreciation from the municipal councillor to Professor Becker for contributions to the development of medicine in Interlaken. A simple toolbox, yet capable of repairing anything. painting in a mental institution. Vogel would be delighted.
What is this little tiny thingy bob here?
Looks like it's still operational. This photo was damaged, seemingly by oil. I can make out the names listed here. Cooking grease. Is this the kitchen dumbwaiter?
Probably. Ah, some more about the frogs. Forgot about who's in charge. Timothy Mallory lies dead in Block B. Ooh. Okay. Interesting.
John Sallow, the tulpa phenomenon. I'm somewhat of an expert already.
Find the books about tulpas. Okay.
R.G. Hill, Dr. Connolly. It appears that all the psychiatric classics were banished here.
Torn up letters. Here's one intact. Let's see. Consequence of your inexcusable actions. Okay. Interesting.
Tubes of varying diameters. Interesting.
Okay. Handmade blowpipe. Okay.
This should suffice. Speech and the Cerebellum by S.A. Becker.
Guess I'll need to use concentration to get to certain areas. So yeah, the blowpipe is ready to use. Okay, so I might need to do this one since he's in Block B. Saw nothing. Now to
This should
reload.
be enough to avoid unwanted attention, at least from a distance.
Somebody was playing some cards here. Hey, more of it.
Manufactured and packaged here. This is the same narcotic substance that we found in London.
Cloth. Oh, a letter. Herr Schnitzer. Housing of our pharmaceuticals in your warehouse is an important part of this process of healing your son. Okay, not really, but okay. Oh, so it's basically a blackmail letter. Okay. Okay, but now here it's a block B.
Go away, or I will tear your lips from your skull with my fingernails!
Miss,
I'll gouge your eyes out and cut off your hands, just like you did to Heidi.
I am quite certain you would, but I'm afraid you have me mistaken for someone else. So, I take it your name is Gerda. Who is Heidi?
You talk strange. You're going to Hell's Door, aren't you? To where those other funny talkers finally shut up?
Hell's Door? To what do you refer?
Only Heidi had answers. Go away, pig!
I
said go, or you will spend your last moments on Earth screaming. This door won't stop me.
Okay.
They took you away, and I'll never forgive them.
2 evidences updated. Okay. Eyes and arms were torn off. Ugh. Okay, so looking for Timothy. I'm looking for his cell. Restricted area, eh? Makes me want to go into it. Is there anybody else over here? Gerda.
Why did they hurt you, Heidi?
Ooh. Here we go. Bitter almond smell.
The killer
Timothy.
swapped Timothy's pills for
Cyanide.
cyanide. The faint almond scent is unmistakable.
Okay. Ooh, is this the part? Looking for the other scene? No. Oh, this is where I came from previously, okay. Over here. Okay, I can't go through that way. This is where that happened. Oh. Ah, here we go. Laundry. Yes, this is what I was needing. Third little frog. Okay. Frog streaming seedless. Peter Tikacek has 0. Scene 0. In holding chamber lies smothered by pillow. Okay. So that's another one. Something was burning
Fabric
here.
burnt in the furnace. A jalabia, a traditional garment from northern Africa.
Okay.
The garments of several dozen people at least.
Mm-hmm. A
So
doll?
you're Heidi. I didn't realize I was on haunted doll watch.
Okay, so it was a doll.
Good lord, how unsettling. The damage seems intentional.
Okay. So Heidi was a doll. Water about 3 feet deep.
The killer was strong enough and the bathtub deep enough to drown poor Lucy.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, so I need to talk to her again. Okay. There is more around here. Restricted area. Ooh. Okay. More syringes. Folder. In for... Like how for age it just says young adult. Touch. Minded subject eager to follow orders for perceived rewards. And violent, requiring traditional sedatives. Okay. Adults. Nationality Ainu? Language incomprehensible. Adults. Subject was large. Okay. Subject in good condition. Yes, more of you.
So this is how they kept the prisoners docile and harmless.
Mm-hmm. It's kind of like a rosary of some kind.
An orthodox reliquary commonly found in Eastern Europe, now in a cell halfway up the Alps.
The heck? Bro, you're tripping over a little tiny indention on the ground. Okay, right, I better go back and talk to the lady about Heidi first.
I will make them pay for what they did to Heidi.
I believe I have found your friend.
Heidi! Oh, poor girl. What did they do to you?
Shh. It's all right now. Everything will be all right.
Please, Gerda, now I have found Heidi, I need some help from you in return.
Shh, Heidi. We should thank the man, don't you think?
How did you end up in Block B?
The nurses say I'm prone to violent outbursts, but they're wrong. I just do what Heidi tells me.
Okay.
Have you ever met Professor Becker?
I remember him. He was in charge here before that witch Gygax. But I haven't heard his voice for a long time. Too bad. He was nice.
Tell me all you know about those funny-talking people.
We'd hear their screams. The guards would take them down the corridor behind you and they'd disappear. And the screams would stop.
Professor Gygax seems to rule this facility with an iron fist. Do you know anything about her?
She's sick. She did nasty things to us. separated me and Heidi just for fun. Before she got here, this place was all right.
I shall leave you two to get reacquainted.
Okay. Interesting. So I'm still primarily looking for this. Ah, okay. So there's something else over here. Blood hit from above. For now, we'll stick with that.
This stretcher was disinfected frequently.
What was the last one? Yeah, no, it would have to be that, because there's a reason that blood stain is there.
These are the same crates we found in London. I should take a closer look.
Indeed. Should. Scratches. Ah, so the people were put into the crates and brought here, I would imagine.
A bottle this sturdy doesn't break by accident.
Bloodstains.
Substantial blood loss. One poor soul found another way out.
I wonder if that means he, took himself out. Or died of blood loss.
I doubt that one could survive such a journey with this little water. Dirt and sweat. They were locked in here for days, judging by the smell.
Yeah.
The kidnappers even provided airflow. How generous.
What am I missing here? Oop, there's something. Ah, one of these.
This is the same design as the one from London. This trip was prolonged and perilous.
Indeed. Ooh, the second frog. Frog can choose. I surely can. Abigail Immerzeal. Near the examination room. Okay, so I need to go back to the examination room. Well, as this... So the one that I'm looking at is in the holding chamber. This one is back in the examination room, which I can go to right now. Because I don't... The holding chamber. Ah, that might have been where I started out. Okay. No, because this one I think was... Yeah, I think that it had to be this one. Keep on hitting C instead of Q. This one, the bottle was broken and there's all that blood and the scratches. So they're obviously not sedated very well. So there's one, there's two. And part 3's down here somewhere, I would imagine.
Doors can be opened for deliveries.
Okay, that's what I thought.
These doors, and they began to unload their cargo in secret.
Mm-hmm.
Next, the crates were opened, freeing their passengers. Not everyone survived the journey. Dirty, exhausted, and dehydrated prisoners were then herded into cells. But all the cells are now empty, and I have not located a morgue. Time to find Hell's Door.
Indeed, but first, to find the frogs. Yeah, you... And wait, because I want to find the frogs first. I think I gotta go all the way back. Yep, this is the examination room.
The killer was limping, but Abigail couldn't escape.
Okay, favors his right leg. Go back to this one, because this one is in holding chamber, which is here.
Petter gouged at the wall, fighting for his life. Odds are he left scars on the killer, too.
Okay. Okay, so I think we've gotten everything from this area that we can. I think we need to find our secret entrance. Yeah, no doubt it's there. Oh. Scratches.
Scratches. Something has been moved through here. This seems to be a locking mechanism. The whole thing must be a door.
Alright, there's a working dumbwaiter. Wait, that reminds me. I wonder... Well, first I'll go ahead and do this. Actually... Maybe here. Okay, the dumbwaiter I'm not surprised about. And... no? Okay. So then maybe the blockade patients and... oh? Okay. I doubt that it's the infiltration. And I doubt that it's this. Oh, it was the infiltration? Okay. Then... yeah, I didn't think so. I feel like I don't have quite everything yet. Yeah, so... I think that what I can do is... I think I can talk to some of the patients, but I also... since I could get out the one way, I could probably... I wonder if I still have the blow dart. If I do, I might be able to get out this other way that's blocked.
Darn. No way I can get past him without being noticed.
Okay, so I can't just either blow dart him or jab him. Okay. It'd probably have to be the block B patients, so... talk to you. Talk to you.
I will make them pay for what they did to Heidi.
You do that, but tell me this place's secrets.
I found Hell's Door, the one that made the foreigners silent, remember? How do I open it? Gerda, please, I cannot get inside. You have to tell me how to open it.
How can you speak to me like nothing's wrong? Can't you hear Heidi crying? Look at her! Look! She's suffering. I can't even hear my thoughts over her screams. Poor Heidi. We will fix you. I promise. We will fix you.
Leave it with me, Gerda.
Okay, so now I need to find a way to fix 2 buttons, thread, glue, and nails. Okay. Hey, buttons. Red. Let's see. Oh. Guess I just missed this. Near the hole in the wall wanders. Ooh. Okay. First things first, this. Here, the hole in the wall wanders. So is that not this? Another hole in the wall is there. Jeez. Oh, here. Okay.
The murderer used his left hand to kill Hannah with a brick. Well, it's clear that it was a multiple murderer. I'll send the profile to the police after we finish here.
Yeah. Got the stylish suit. Right. Okay, so glue and nails. Right, I was gonna go look back over in here for the glue and nails. Nails and glue, yeah. There we go. I am coming with materials to help fix Heidi.
Will this help fix your friend?
Give it to me.
How is she feeling?
Everything will be all right, Heidi. Everything.
Goethe, I have a couple of questions.
Yes,
Dirty little mouth, Gerda. You've said enough already. She won't speak no more. Now it's only Heidi. You helped me, and I didn't cut out your eyes. So we're even. Now go!
Heidi, there are things I need some clarity on.
Ask if you dare, but if I get bored, there will be consequences. Look, Gerda, the man is insane! The professor would treat him like she treated us!
Heidi.
Ask if...
Interesting.
I found Hell's Door, but it's locked. Is there a way to get in?
Right, I forgot to look at the question. Did Gerda mention the door before?
That's not true. You, Gerda, told me that Hell's Door makes people silent forever.
And you believe that snotty little girl? I'll personally ensure that she never dares to speak again!
Why does Heidi keep everything a secret?
Your teeth will make a fine necklace.
Okay, so apparently it was the wrong one.
Hide.
Ask.
I've...
Help.
That's...
Oh, right, I forgot about this.
Professor Gygax hurt you repeatedly, scarred your body and mind. You are not protecting Hell's Door. You are simply afraid of the consequences were I to enter.
I could tap your teeth out with a hammer until you choked on the blood and bits.
You could, but then you would live the rest of your life in fear of Professor Gygax. I can make that feeling go away.
How?
I can stop her. But the key, Heidi, the key to Hell's Door is critical to stopping Professor Gygax. And I think you know where it is.
Tell him!
But you said...
And now I say tell him!
The professor. She has a special key. Keeps it close and only brings it down when new people go through. Behind those closed doors, those people start to sing. Oh, they sing in so much pain.
Gygax. Of course. Thank you, Gerda. Heidi. I must leave.
Leave? You joke. Nobody leaves the Edelweiss. Now you will be with us forever!
I kinda like the way they're doing this. Okay. How to get Watson for help? Oh wow, that other one was okay. Yeah, I doubt that's it. Oh, it was? Yeah, okay. It's true. Okay. Alright, Napoleon, we're going to have a talk. Okay, so it looks like 2, 3, 1, 3, 2, 4. So 2, 3, 1, 3, 2, 4. 2, 3, 1, 3, 2, 4. 2, 3, 1, 3, 4. Oh, no, I missed one. So that one needs to be... three, then 4. Two. Alright, come on. Pick every lock? Seriously? Is that all of the locks in the game, I wonder? I'm also just kind of looking to see how many chapters there are. So it looks like there are 7 chapters, and so I'm in chapter 3. If I finish chapter 3, that'll be good progress here. Yeah, I think that's everything.
At last, you came to your senses.
My humble apologies, Emperor.
Spare me your grovelling, Englishman.
Of course. You are right as ever, for you see, time is of the essence. The royalists have risen again, and your darling Josephine needs you. Paris needs you.
Mon amour.
But the guards upstairs in reception stand in your way.
Ha! They will pose no problem for the likes of me. Merci, Englishman. When I return to Les Tuileries, I shall make you a general.
Oh, you are too kind, Emperor. Now go. Your freedom awaits.
I am coming, Josephine.
Go, Emperor, go!
Watson,
over here.
Holmes? What are you doing here, and where did you get that outfit?
It is unimportant. I require your assistance.
What is happening, Holmes? I need an explanation.
It's quite simple. I created a distraction so that I could tell you something important, and in turn, I need you to acquire something important for me.
How can you call any of this charade simple?
Watson, we can discuss this later. Time is of the utmost importance. The kidnapped people may still be here. This is what I know so far.
What? You really found all this on your own?
Focus, Watson. I need you to find a key. It will be most unique. All the details are in my notes. Logic dictates that Gygax will keep it near her. Once acquired, you must get it to me. Perhaps the kitchen dumbwaiter could be of use.
Holmes,
Indeed.
I can't do this. I'm no spy.
Yes, you can, Watson. You are unfailingly dependable.
Dr. Watson, visitors are not permitted back here.
I'm terribly sorry, Mr. Kuntz. After the war, my nerves, I fled all that commotion.
It is nothing. A patient attempted to escape. He will not get far. Now, if you would like to follow me.
What's the point of making this chair tiltable? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I was able to knock it over.
The only reason to hang something this harrowing here would be to create another patient. Blood in the water. Someone must have washed their hands here recently.
Mm-hmm.
What have we got ourselves into, Holmes?
Stuff. Weird, crazy stuff. That's what we've gotten ourselves into. Oh, hey, look. Weird carvings.
Did a child make these?
Ah, Heidi. Ooh.
Perhaps I should take this. For all I hope it won't be needed.
You know, I've been forgetting that I have the ability to just check with Z as to what's interactable and what's not. Director's office. Oh, okay.
Ah, Dr. Watson. Just the man I wanted to see.
Professor, I'm surprised you're not trying to catch that escapee.
Please, my time is far too valuable. I hope Nurse Kuntz has been taking good care of you.
He has certainly kept me out of trouble.
Professor, it is time for your appointment with your next patient, Mr. Wolf.
Herr Wolf can wait until tomorrow. I wish to speak with Dr. Watson.
As you wish.
You still see patients yourself, even as the director of this entire facility?
Only the important ones. And yet I rarely get to pick the brain of a man like yourself. I think it is time we got to know each other, no?
I'm afraid there's not much to know. I'm just an average chap living a rather prosaic life these days.
Dr. Watson, those of us who pursue knowledge are anything but average. Now, who are you?
I think once a soldier, always a soldier. For all I wish to help others, part of me changed when I was abroad. Broke, perhaps. So when I read about the Black Edelweiss and your work on the healing of minds, I simply had to learn more.
I suppose my Edelweiss was always destined to attract other curious minds. But before we continue, I want you to understand one thing. A broken mind can never be truly healed.
Ah, I see. So, what exactly do you do here?
It is simple. If you cannot fix a person's nature, you must force them to forget it.
Surely there are other methods of treatment.
How naive. You remind me of a man I once knew, Professor Becker. But we do not speak of him anymore.
A colleague?
The former director here. One day he realized that Edelweiss had outgrown him and had to leave his house. Do you grow weary of me already, Doctor?
I was simply admiring your office, Professor. Apologies.
While I am pleased you appreciate its practicality and appearance, we were discussing bigger things. Was my conversation boring you?
No, not at all. I merely...
No, I understand full well. You're not seeking conversation.
What do you mean?
It is obvious. Your mind craves truth, but not in this form. You must witness a practical demonstration if you are to learn.
I'm certainly intrigued. Would that be possible?
Of course. I propose a journey between the jury of the human brain.
Jury?
You will not leave without being truly enlightened. Kuntz, take Dr. Watson back to the courtyard. Then tell the nurses to prepare the operation room and the girl with the doll.
Yes, Professor.
Our preparations will take a little time. I will come for you soon, Doctor.
Alright, so that's 2 evidences updated. So she doesn't intend to leave anytime soon. Alright, how to lure her out. Something tells me I need to... Maybe these 2? I don't know, I probably don't have what I need for that yet. No. Okay, so... I don't know. Maybe. Probably not. Yeah, I don't think that I have found anything yet. What does she care about? Oh, okay, what was his thing? No. Oh, okay, interesting. So we do have one of them. That might be one of them. Once again, don't really think that I have everything for this. Yeah, so I'm probably just going to need to go around a little bit more because I literally went straight in there but didn't explore anything. Because I didn't know if she was going to be in there or not, so... Need to do a bit of wandering around. That's back out front. Admin.
Photograph seems recent.
Okay.
A commemorative photo album. Been a while since I've been in one of these.
You've been in one. Fair enough, I suppose.
Good lord, that's a lot of records.
Yeah, it is. Patient reports. Special patient Wolf will be transferred to patient room 2 on the ground floor. Okay. Interesting. So it looks like they were doing... Is it called a lobotomy? I think it sounds kind of similar to that surgery where they sever the connection between halves of the brain. I'm not super familiar with it, but I remember learning about it a little bit. One of my classes, I can't remember if it was at the Air Force Academy or if it was at OSU, but I remember reading about it somewhere just a little bit. It's always interesting, the random things you remember.
I hope you're finding your room comfortable, Dr. Watson.
Okay, so that's the exam room.
A visitor? No, you shouldn't have come here.
Give it to me. No, I don't want to. Why not?
Did you see my son? He's such a sweet boy.
Minor birds, if I'm not mistaken. Beautiful creatures. Sad that they're caged here.
I want them to fly.
Then bang on the cage.
Miss?
I hear them scratching. Don't you hear it?
No.
I don't want to card block B tonight.
Okay.
You are Mr. Wolf, am I right?
Oh, hello. Who might you be?
My name is Dr. John Watson. I wanted to talk with you, if you didn't mind.
Ah, Doctor. I don't suppose you could help. I seem to have forgotten where I am.
We're in the Black Edelweiss, Mr. Wolf. It's an asylum in Switzerland, and you are one of its most important patients.
But why am I here?
That's what I was about to ask you.
I can't remember. Sorry, I can't remember anything.
It's all right, you don't need to push. Try to relax. Let the thoughts come and go. Now, what comes to mind? Mr. Wolf?
Oh, hello. Who might you be?
We just went over this.
I'm sorry, but I don't think we've met.
We were just discussing this facility, the Black Edelweiss Asylum, and why you are here.
That name does sound familiar.
Holmes, the things I do for you.
Excuse me, who are you? And who's this Holmes fellow?
I am Dr. Watson, and Holmes is, well, you could call him my imaginary friend. That's just a little joke, don't mind me.
But why am I here, Doctor? Am I sick?
I'm sure I can take a look.
Facial palsy. Deep scars. Yeah, I was gonna say, definitely surgical incisions. What is a scar? Chemical burns. Oh, it's a pen that he's holding. Angle. No, from what I know so far, I think that it's the treatment.
Dear Lord, what did Gygax do to you?
Excuse me? Who are you?
Oh, never mind.
Interesting poetry. These things have weird physics. I can't knock it over. Dang it. Oh well.
Excuse me, who are you?
I don't know why I keep doing.
I don't either. Yeah, I was gonna say. Maybe these? Okay. Maybe the poetry. Yeah. Maybe he can get the attention with a letter, so I guess I need to talk to him.
Expecting something different. Hello again. You won't remember me, but we've met before. I am Dr. John Watson, and you are Professor Becker. You were the previous director of this facility, the Black Edelweiss.
Professor, really? Actually, that name does sound familiar. Wait. Let me write it down. I try to recall memories through writing, but they always feel just out of reach.
As a matter of fact, I have more for you to jot down.
Oh, yes. Yes, please, anything.
Professor Gygax did this to you. She made you forget everything, even who you are. But we will play a trick on her. We will write a letter so that she learns her lesson. Put down what I dictate. Dear Professor Gygax, your vile work has ruined countless lives through needless suffering. Your methods serve nothing but to show your own sick emotional state. You will be brought to justice, and the world will know your cruelty. And by the time you make it to my cell, the police will already know the truth of how you came to be director of this asylum. Signed, Professor Becker.
There. It's done. Now, hold on a minute. Who are you?
My name is John Watson. I am a doctor from London, a veteran of Afghanistan, and I wish to be a writer, though deep down I fear I lack the talent. And presently I am risking my life to help my brilliant detective flatmate in the pursuit of a cult of kidnappers, even as I fear it may destroy him. I'm tired and hungry, and I have not had a good bath in weeks, and yet despite it all, I feel alive. Any more questions?
Good heavens, sir. You're as mad as they come.
Maybe so.
You really are a strange man. Have you ever been mentally examined?
Imagine somebody trying to examine Sherlock. Oh, hey.
This area is off limits. A patient has escaped.
Okay. Oh.
One of the patients there whispers to me all the time. He tells me such horrible things.
That's probably what happens to him.
One of the patients asked me to deliver this note. It's for Professor Gygax.
Thank you, Doctor. Leave it with me.
A letter for you.
Unbelievable. Kunz, with me.
Okay. Chalice? Some kind?
Nothing special about this.
No.
Close, but I don't think this is the key.
Nope.
This is too small to be what Holmes asked for.
Okay. Interesting. That looks like it could be the key, but first things first is finding everything else. Ooh. A diary. Okay, interesting. Now back over here to actually get the thing.
An Edelweiss relief about 2 inches in diameter. This must be what Holmes was after.
Is there anything else in here that I can interact with? Doesn't look like it, so... Now to find the dumbwaiter.
I prefer not to spend much time downstairs. It's too noisy, and my head starts to ache.
That's fair.
Professor Gygax will have much to tell you.
Oh, I didn't even look over here. Can I only interact with the dumbwaiter? It's like a classroom of some kind. Except chains and whatnot. Blood spatter. Tooth.
The tooth of an adult male, likely lost in a beating. Only a couple of days old.
Chains.
The inside of the cuff is worn. It's been used often. The writing is mostly gone. Phonetic symbols, perhaps.
Is this a recording?
A wax cylinder. There is something recorded on it.
So they're teaching them the language. Learn more about Professor Gygax. New method at last started to show progress. Okay, 4 out of 10. Sent to the well.
Looks as if it's been recently used.
Ringlui Maglana Parkatulu, Rillier Wagnana Galpatagan. Ringlui Maglana Parkatulu, Rillier Wagana Galpatagan. Ringlui Maglana Parkatulu, Rillier Waglana Galpatagan. Ringlui Maglana Parkatulu, Rillier Wagana Galpatagan.
Letter? Interesting. Ooh, a key. Yoink. Okay. This appears to be some kind of elevator.
A very professional brain dissection. Dynamo machine. Provides electrical stimulation for the person in the chair. Full grain leather straps, impossible to escape.
Oops, I already
A
looked at
very
this.
professional brain dissection.
Get out of my head!
Your mind festers, devoid of soul. Find reverence for the one and tremble.
Great Lord!
Left your body. Surrender your soul and become a servant of madness.
Please! No more! Stop it! Watson! John! Somebody!
Wretched mortal, do not fear what is to come. Let him rupture our world anew. Awaken, and let the
world behold!
The light of the abyss is the light from the abyss. Ugh. Get out of my head.
Interesting.
A hydraulic elevator? How ingenious.
Indeed.
Oh, the smell. Judging by the remnants of blood and flesh, these instruments were used for dismemberment.
Yep, I would concur.
Dear God, is that body parts?
Yep.
Utterly inhuman.
Make it look back at you. Gaze into the abyss. Yes, I made the abyss look back at me. It did not like what it saw. Because Sherlock Holmes will unravel all of it. See, it says that I can talk to that one somehow. Oh, maybe it's just listening to the chants. Okay. Alright, where does this take me?
Watson? Holmes? What are you still doing here?
Still? I was trying to find more information. Did you think I was just going to sit in my room twiddling my thumbs?
I only asked you to find the key. I had everything else under control.
Says the man who looks like he saw a ghost.
I'm fine, Watson.
You're hardly fine. You reek of congealed blood and chemicals. What did you see down there?
Never mind me. Where's Gygax?
I'm afraid she's over there. I found her like that when I entered, on my word.
What? She was our biggest lead.
Yet another wrinkle in our investigation. What do we do now, Holmes?
Hush. Let me think.
Honestly, she got what she deserved. I don't feel 1 ounce of pity.
The pencil is buried deep all the way to the brain. Instant death.
Better than she deserved.
No traces of blood on her clothes. Must have got on her white overcoat.
She's over here with...
The patients here wear the same robes.
Patient stuff. Ooh. Ooh.
Heidi, how did it end up here?
We'd better inform the local police about this.
You're right, Watson. But first, we need to determine where our case goes next.
True. Where does the evidence lead next? Okay, so there's a letter from a New Orleans bank. There's her handwritten letter, and then there's a telegraph from New Orleans. So I'm feeling like New Orleans is the place to go. Hey, what do you know? Yeah.
We've got what we needed, Watson. This conspiracy reaches further than we thought. I don't suppose you've ever been to New Orleans?
You are joking.
I seldom do. Let's go. There's no time to waste.
Ah, completed chapter 3. Very nice.
There's nothing in this world that cannot be explained with logic and reason. Nothing in this world.
Holmes?
Hmm?
You seem troubled.
I'm not troubled, Watson. I am preoccupied.
That place was awful. Inhumane. It would be natural to experience some feelings of shock or fear.
Men reduced to gibbering imbeciles, numb beyond recognition, powerless to help themselves. When a doctor does go wrong, they are the first of criminals. They have the nerve and they have the knowledge.
That woman did not deserve the title. Such casual cruelty for such selfish aims.
I knew another man like that once. He treated my mother, perhaps even killed her, depending on who you ask.
My sincere condolences.
In the end, she was just a shadow of herself. The outline of the person I recognized, but lacking all else. She was pushed until she cracked. Should you see me cracking, John, I must ask you to intervene.
Nothing compels us to pursue this matter further, Sherlock. We can return to London, report what we have discovered. Let more capable hands take over.
Alas, there are no such hands. Were we to abandon our quest now, I fear no other would succeed in our stead.
We know nothing of what awaits, what dangers lurk in the darkness.
Nonsense. We draw nearer to New Orleans with every passing minute, and thus closer to the answers we seek. Those answers, for all their perversity and improbability, will, nevertheless, be the work of men. And that is a work I have studied well.
So be it.
I know you to be a diligent author, but if I may make one request. Kindly omit my mother and her suffering from your tale.
Of course.
Thank you, John.
Chapter 4. The Outsiders.
Ah, Holmes. After our trip to nippy Switzerland, I can certainly use some of this New World heat.
Do not get carried away, Watson. What we could certainly use are answers to my questions.
I know, but you look exhausted. Why don't we find the hotel first?
We shall rest when our investigation is over, and not a moment sooner. I shall ask you to handle our bags while I search for the bank.
As you wish. Oi! Stop it, you! Our luggage! Good Lord, what have you done? That's my stuff.
I'm sorry, mister. It was an accident.
Ah, not an auspicious start, is it? Never mind. I'll handle it. You go on ahead.
Who's the jewelry seller? That's probably one of them. Again. Okay. Sherlock Holmes in America. Interesting, it spawned me in a different area. Before, I believe I was by the ferry. Let's see. It's pinned. Can't say blame him, it's
opals being auctioned at the
probably.
banking house of E.W. Gray.
Actually, it's probably not too hot because, well, it's by a river. Yep, you still haven't picked everything up yet, Watson, and the guy who dumped it all over.
Could you help me?
You're a good sort. I'll help you. Listen closely.
Thank you. Street up from the port on the left side of the Harbor Master building, opposite of Chinatown. Okay. Okay. I guess that's just the spawn point for when you load back in. I wonder if this is going to be another investigation here. I mean, Seems like it might
Where
be.
you at, gentlemen? Here to enjoy yourselves?
Nope, okay. Maybe it'll be a location at some point? Or something. I don't know. Somebody blocks the ramp. Okay. So, I guess... So this is the Harbor Master's office. On the missing persons reports.
Our ship leaves tomorrow morning. No room for sightseeing then.
But can't you decide that, Holmes? You're the one who
People
booked
missing here too.
What you? And I can't go into the Harbor Master's office, it doesn't look like. Let's see. E and... Meat. Oh, you just popped into existence there. Gun store. Too bad I can't go in. So this is Chinatown, so it must be up there. Kitty Gator Bar. Krill Quarter, huh? Well, since it's a location, I'll probably need to come here. Especially, this box seems familiar. You get yourself a bird there.
Yeah, I did.
Ah, the fisherman's quarter. Okay. Just going around exploring, finding the different districts on the map before I do the main objective, because if there are any side cases that I can pick up, side investigations, I do want to grab them. Probably not supposed to be eating those cabbages there, Mr. Pig. But don't worry, I won't tell anybody. Okay, so it brings me back out around here. I'd be kind of surprised if Chinatown didn't have anything So I am gonna go back down through here and see if Chinatown's a district on the map, because I haven't actually. Yeah, see, like I feel maybe I just didn't go in far enough. Chinatown. Barnaby's Hidden Gems. There we go. Yeah, there's the banking house. I'm gonna go in there quite yet. Union Station, eh? Drawbridge. Drawbridges are always kind of cool. Glad that I don't have to design bridges though. I'm not super great at structures. I'm getting fairly good at designing drainage for things.
Mr. Frank Barnaby, right? Auction's about to start.
Constant reading to the detriment of one's health? Maybe if he's holding it too close. Well, I want to say a critical thinker. Also think maybe paranoid. Say that for now. I'm kind of curious about just saying...
In the flesh. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Well, hold up. Written invitation first.
Can I present another piece of identification?
Nope. That's why we send the invitation.
The achievement for pretend to be Barnaby.
Over here.
So, I didn't know that achievement was a thing, but I'm glad that I did it.
Any luck?
None. They're holding an auction, invitation only. The good news is, I know who might have one. We need to find Mr. Barnaby.
Who?
Frank Barnaby, most likely a local.
And you think Mr. Barnaby will be happy to share his invitation?
Let us first find him, then we can see if he is the generous type.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Is this familiar to you?
I'm bone tired, but yes, I'll help you.
Right. I passed by that.
How marvelous, Holmes. A city within a city.
Indeed. Those lanterns are delightful. It is as though we have been transported to the Orient itself. Locked. No one's here.
Hmm. Okay, I was wondering if maybe there was a back entrance, but not. By the looks of it.
Looks like someone's nightmare.
Oh, just a little shiny on it, on the table.
Excuse me, just one question.
Don't remind me of anything. Someone else might help you better, sir.
Hmm. Babe. I've been boxed in. Move, Watson. Yes, that way. Go.
America, Holmes. I never thought I should be so lucky as to visit.
Do you know anything about this?
Doesn't remind me of anything. Someone else might help you better, sir.
Okay, well, since they have me boxed in here, leave me no choice. I have to fast travel just to get unstuck.
Rather unassuming for a jewelry store.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, he at it again. Barnaby still owes you. If he can't pay in greenbacks, he'll pay in blood.
Okay.
Locked. No one's here. Could you help me?
I'm bone tired, but yeah, I'll help you.
Ah, okay, the Giddy Gator. Fortunately, I know where that's at. So I can't change clothes here again.
This place, there's a Spartan charm, does it not?
It does. My soul will always yearn for London's gloom, but it reminds me of Cordona in a nice way. Barnaby, unconscious but with his eyes open.
He sees something. Okay, so looks like we got his invitation already.
Look, Watson, the two of you are just alike.
Oh, great. So I look like a haggard alcoholic.
Eureka!
What have you got?
An idea. First, we'll need Mr. Barnaby's clothes.
Holmes.
Watson, time is of the essence. You will go to the bank, not as yourself, but as Frank Barnaby.
Holmes, we look nothing alike.
The hat and coat will do the heavy lifting. Just stay cool, play the part, and no one will notice the difference. Trust me.
Trust me.
Holmes, must we really indulge in this farce?
It worked in Switzerland, didn't it?
Sure, if you redefine the word worked.
To be fair, Watson does look a bit more American than Holmes does.
Where's my cash, Frank? In the bartender's tip jar?
This is a very unique green sports coat and yellow bowler hat.
Where's the money, Barnaby?
I'll wait here so as not to arouse suspicion.
Mr. Barnaby.
Right you are. Shop owner.
Right. Your invitation, sir?
Here you go.
You okay, sir? Seem to have the jumps.
I'm in a rush.
Come on in.
Heavens, I never seen gems so big.
I simply must have them.
Australia.
They're so black, it's like they absorb light. Rather hypnotic.
These all the same. It's a slight bit boring, isn't it?
This might be useful. I'll make a note.
All right. So let me guess. I need to talk to the lady over here, the one that I can talk to.
Morning, sir, and welcome to the E.W. Gray Banking House. The auction will begin shortly. Name's Zoe Clemens, and I'd be delighted to help you.
Pleasure to meet you, Miss Clemens. I am Frank Barnaby. I do have some questions, if you don't mind.
Not suspicious at all.
Forgive my curiosity, but who was the previous owner?
Sir, I ain't at liberty to disclose them details.
These gems are rather curious. What can you tell me about them?
These rare beauties are black opals, all the way from Coober Pedy, South Australia. When they catch the light, the dark stone becomes a brilliant rainbow. It's something special.
It doesn't say where these stones came from. No provenance, no previous owner. I'm starting to suspect they were illegally procured.
What? We would never. I can assure you these gems were bought from one of New Orleans' most upstanding citizens, a philanthropist no less. If you would like to know more, I could get my manager.
You old dog, Barnaby. Didn't think you'd sober up for the auction. An hour ago, you were 3 sheets to the wind.
Oh, you know, I hold my liquor better than most. And the auction was an important business opportunity.
An important business opportunity? Ha! What have you done with the real Barnaby?
Well, maybe I'm drunker than I thought, mister.
Mister? What's wrong, Frank? You're looking pale. Don't you recognize your old pal, Grub?
Yep, it's a cowboy hat. Obviously a sheriff. No, I'm kind of thinking closer to the toothless dog. Because, I mean, covered for his true nature as a remorseless and highly powerful individual in the local community. Yeah, prouder poser, cares for appearance, position of power. He gives me the feeling of a toothless dog. He just does.
Sorry, Sheriff, but I don't have time for this.
Now, Frank, when I'm talking to you, everything else waits. If I want to talk, you talk. If I say jump, you say off which pier. Do we understand each other?
Yes, sir.
Good. Now, while I have you, there's the matter of your outstanding fines. I've been more than reasonable, but I'm afraid the bills come due.
Fines? Right. I'm afraid I don't have anything on me.
That's funny. Ain't you at the auction? I weren't born yesterday, Frank. Now, assault, battery, disorderly conduct, that's serious stuff. You got off easy, but if you don't pay up, things get a whole lot worse.
Look, Sheriff, I'm not actually...
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Think careful now, 'cause Frank Barnaby only owes us cash. But fraud, impersonation, that's weasel behavior. And you know what we do to weasels round these parts. Feed 'em to the gators. So, Frank, what's it gonna be?
Here's all I have.
Mighty fine of you. The people of this parish deserve peace. They don't take kindly to visitors. Don't miss that boat tomorrow morning, Doctor.
Interesting. So he already knows that I'm a doctor. I do kind of think that he is a little bit more of a toothless dog, but he could be the one who's actually a powerful individual. It's hard to tell. He gives me the impression, though, that he has more bark than his bite.
Can I ask you a question?
You better ask someone else about that.
I told you, Holmes. I told you it was a bad plan. Now we're penniless and wanted criminals.
Hysteria gets us nowhere, Watson. Tell me what happened.
The sheriff saw right through me. He knew who I was from the start. Extorted me for every coin I had.
Bah, all that matters is what you learned about the gems.
I shan't discuss it while still wearing that blighter's clothes. I'm going back to the boat to get changed.
You know, I think the look actually compliments you. Why bother changing
it? Okay. Back to the boat. I wonder if you get to keep... I wonder if we get to keep this as an outfit we can wear for Watson. Because it's not horrible, it's very gaudy, though. Which really doesn't suit the good doctor's nature, but... it's just surprisingly not that bad.
A pox on the crew.
Forget the sheriff, I'm sure it...
See, Holmes knows. Jewel Cellar A? Don't have nearly enough info for that.
It was simply bluster and bloviation.
No, no! Was that your luggage again? I don't understand. We just got it back in order.
Just tell me what you've learned.
Oh, bollocks, now our clothes are in the bloomin' water.
It was like the luggage had legs of its own. Oh, Mr. Pratchett will have my head.
I ain't sure what you did to the sheriff, but it must have been something real hairy to have him chuck your luggage off the pier.
With respect, miss, have we met before?
If you were the real Frank Barnaby, yeah, we would have. But where are my manners? I'm Lucy. And you are?
John. I didn't mean to be rude. I've just had a difficult day, miss.
Well, it's barely noon. And you've already made an enemy in Sheriff Grubb. The man starves his gators just in case someone crosses him. John who?
Watson.
Well, Johnny, if you plan on sticking around, you better change that suit, or Frank's reputation will catch up with you. And then you'll be a John Doe.
Alas, I think one of those gators is currently devouring my spare clothes.
You've got yourself in a fine pickle. All right, come on board the Nymph of Louisiana, and I'll sort you something to wear.
The nymph? Is that what it sounds like? Why are you helping me?
Well, let's just say you ain't the only one who's had run-ins with the sheriff. Way I see it, this city deserves better. Now quit your stalling and head on over to the Nymph. I'll be in room 6.
This Mr. Barnaby is proving rather useful. Perhaps you're not so different after all.
One more word, Holmes, and I'll hand you over to the sheriff.
Sorry, was that John talking or Frank?
Oh, go annoy someone else while I visit the nymph.
Wonder if there'll be anything interesting happening here.
Always a pleasure to see you regular, Mr. Barnaby. Welcome home.
So in other words, he wastes a lot of his money, whether it be at the bar or here.
Help me, please.
No, I've never heard of it. But I can help you with something else.
Oh, 1, 2, 6.
Well, look at you. All dressed up with nowhere to go.
I can't thank you enough. As I was saying, our journey has hardly gone to plan. We seem no closer to finding our missing people than when we left.
Well, if there were anything to know, Champagne'll know it. She's across everything in New Orleans. Look for her in the fisherman's village behind the Creole Quarter.
Thank you again, Lucy. I shall make my way there now.
Good luck, Johnny. Keep out of trouble.
Okay. Ah, I got an American jacket. Very nice. Still can't change clothes here. Why?
Ah, forgive me, Watson. The difference is plain as day. What a remarkable transformation from Barnaby.
If we're critiquing wardrobes, Holmes, maybe you can explain why you used to roll just one sleeve up. Did you get bored halfway through?
That's a very good point. Why did you used to roll up just one sleeve? I never got that. I think that's why I didn't have that outfit the whole time. Alright, back over to try and find this champagne. Can I change? Nope. Okay. I guess the horse got bored of laying down. You alright there, buddy?
May I ask you something?
I'm bone tired, but yes, I'll help you.
In a hut on a boat. She owns 2 dogs. Okay.
I'm gonna die. Gonna die.
Ooh. New case.
Are you all right, sir?
It'll come again. I will die.
What happened?
The lower of death came to me last night. I know it will come again.
Let's start from the beginning. My name is Sherlock Holmes. Could you describe last night's events for me?
I'm Cole Seabrook. It was Maman Brigitte. She came to me in the shape of a giant black rooster. Before that, some hit the wall outside. Then she came in. She took my will and she led me to the water.
Perhaps you were dreaming?
I wish I was. The great gator was there. It called me and I couldn't resist, but then the spell broke and I managed to crawl ashore.
Interesting.
I know how it sounds to an outsider, but it was the lower of death and it ain't finished with me.
You mentioned a lower. What is that exactly?
You outsiders only know one God. But there are many, and we call them lowers. And Maman Brigitte is one of them. She is the lower of death and life. She heals the righteous and punishes the guilty.
Did you feel anything apart from fear last night?
Yeah. The signs of Maman's presence, no doubt about it. Everything became blurry, and my mouth was dry, and the light became very bright.
That is something.
Okay. Just check bonuses in the game menu. Oh, here. Okay. Yeah, see, I never got that. Typewriter. Apron. Not a butter knife. You think? Royal garments? Interesting. There's apparently a lot of stuff. I wonder how much there is, because I feel like I've gotten most everything I can so far.
At least the weather is on our side.
There are too many imprints here. It's hard to say where he did or didn't go. Are you a good fisherman, Cole?
I wouldn't say so, sir.
Okay.
Supper leftovers.
Yep. Although really only the carrot.
It's not a simple tea. A herbal concoction, rather.
Black tea seems not to be very popular here.
Some chewing tobacco leaves. Cheap and strong brew. He dropped a cup here. It smells sweet. This one is almost odorless. Interesting. I will take it just in case.
I would love to learn more about these.
Cold ground herbs
The
here.
properties of some herbs are truly amazing, Holmes.
And some are extremely dangerous.
Very fair. Goldenrod, strawberry leaves, and jasmine flowers. Yeah, I hear you out there, Gator. Yeah, knock it over. Sure?
Judging by the facial features, Cole and one of his relatives. With William in Shreveport, 1879.
Alright, it looks like I'm missing one thing in here. Oh, there we go. A feather.
A feather. Not black, however.
Did you really expect to find the feather of rock here?
More boot prints here.
Maybe? Okay, I was gonna say, I mean, the feather thing... I don't know.
Cole was having dinner. He was alone.
Yeah.
The herbal decoction started to affect him. He became dizzy and dropped the cup.
Yeah, makes sense.
Hallucinations and stimulation brought him outside. He could have drowned if not for the sobering effects of the cold water.
So then the feather was just there, I guess.
Do you know anything about this?
I've heard about that. Let me tell you.
Thank you. Okay, that's good to know. So then just talk to him again, I guess.
Sir?
I must ask you, did you have a drink last night?
No, sir, I didn't take a sip. It all happened before I went to bed, and I only drink to fall asleep. That's just how it is lately.
Cole, I am sure that you were alone last night. The Lowers were not with you.
Well, what else could you say?
I didn't say that I disbelieve you. I'm wondering about this recipe.
It's just herbal tea. I went to Mr. Samdi and he gave me the recipe to help calm my heart.
Is he a doctor?
He is a voodooist. It was risky, but all I wanted was some sleep.
Where can I find him?
On the side of the church at one of the entrances to the Fisherman's Quarter. Look for a Veve sign, but watch what you say. He has the power of voodoo.
I'll be careful.
Okay. There we go. The scene is complete. Now, to go sit at one of the churches at the side of the church at one of the entrances. I'm thinking the other side, maybe? Yeah, like right here. Actually, wait, can't I do... Isn't there a way to look at the archive? I guess maybe not here. Guess you guys are the closest, so I'll see if anybody up here knows anything.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I've heard about that. Let me tell you.
Thank you. Those people with their health problems can give advice. Hope defeats. Okay.
Hopefully we won't stumble upon the sheriff.
There we go. Okay. Leaves and flowers. Leaf form. Elliptical. The petal color is yellow. Less than an inch in diameter. Goldenrod, okay. Okay, so this one's got large white flowers. Let's see. White, large, 4 to 6 inches. Fragrant. Strong, sweet odor. Okay. Jimson, devil's snare. It's a poisonous plant. Dry mouth, speech and swallowing disorder, dilated pupils, impaired near vision, flight, delirium. Huh. Delirium, hallucinations, and agitation. Sounds very familiar. Trifolate. One and a half to 2.5. When squeezed, it is possible to smell slightly sour. Strawberry. These are good for the heart. Okay.
Perhaps when this is over, we can try the Louisiana cuisine.
Heck yeah. Come on, Watson. Quit freaking getting in the way. Yeah, anytime I travel, one of the things I always have to do is try the food. We went to Korea, we had a bunch of different Korean food, and when I went to Japan, I had some, not as much as I would have liked, but some.
Sir?
Japanese food. That's where I found out how good real ramen is.
Cole, where are these herbs from?
I bought them from Zora. Her stall is at the market near the port.
Okay. Yeah, I went to a chain ramen place in Japan, and it was nice because you could get either a small or a large, and a large was a fairly big bowl, and it was like $10, but it was definitely a full meal. I definitely did not need to get anything else. So when I came back to the US, I tried a couple of ramen places, but they were all pretty crap. And then where I live, a place opened up owned by a Japanese lady.
Yeah, I bet Zoro will kill her. Did you see Ashley Rush there? Fearsome woman. Yeah, I'm afraid for them Chinese and for anyone who messes with her.
But yeah, it was really good, because she made it about like it was over there, so. Okay, so tobacco leaves, strawberry leaves, goldenrod.
Oh, I know.
Meow.
Is this familiar to you?
I'm bone tired, but yeah, I'll help you.
She was wanting to start a fight with another herb merchant there. Quarrelsome temper. Unusually aggressive. I wonder if she's on her own herbs.
Are these herbs fresh? And you dare call my products substandard?
Can I ask you a question?
I'm sorry, you should search for answers somewhere else.
Excuse me, are you Zora?
I am. What do you want?
My name is Sherlock Holmes. I have several questions, if you don't mind. I came here because Cole Seabrook mentioned you. Do you know him?
Unfortunately, yeah. He's my late husband's brother.
Okay.
You are selling herbs, is that right?
Do you want to buy something?
Not really. I wanted to ask if you have the herbs from this list.
Goldenrod, jasmine, strawberry. These are very common. I do sell them same as any other herb merchant.
Have you heard of Jimson weed?
A poisonous plant, but it can help ease the pain if you know how to use it. Some believe you can use it to create a zombie, a will-less slave.
Is that what you wanted for Cole? Or did you sell it accidentally?
Did Cole get what he deserved? The Loas heard my prayers.
So you admit it was on purpose?
I admit there's a higher power maintaining order and justice in this world, and Cole got what he deserved. I'm happy that it happened, but that doesn't mean I'm to blame.
Can I ask what caused such hatred?
The sheriff confiscated all our weapons, and then the disappearance began. William wanted one rifle, just one, to protect us. Cole was too eager to help, and as a result, my Will got a bullet in his chest.
How did Cole explain what took place?
He just walked away as if nothing happened. Cole is the reason I lost my husband, and he should pay for it.
Don't you want to know what really happened?
For me, it's clear. An innocent man would tell everything. Only the guilty remain silent.
Okay. So now I need to go talk to Cole again. See what actually happened. More boxes. Crates.
Sir?
I've learned about your tragedy, Cole. My condolences.
Zora told you, didn't she?
Can you tell me what happened and why you feel guilty?
My brother died. I'm alive, and William is not. That's why.
Did you see who shot him?
It was the bloody sheriff. I swear I saw him smiling.
Tell me, what was the plan?
William had to get into the warehouse through the eastern gate, the one not far from the market on the edge of the railroad. I hid behind the barrels. I was on the lookout.
So what went wrong?
William went in, then came back with a rifle. I saw him jump off the crate, and then bang! He was lying there dead.
What happened next?
My heart stopped. I froze. Then the sheriff yelled, "See if there are more rats!" And I woke up. I ran away. I had just one task, and I failed it. And for my mistake, the lower of death will come for me.
Sheriff, eh? Okay. Eastern gates of the warehouse near the market. At the corner closest to the railroad. Okay. Around here.
Chewed tobacco. That's the spot.
I hid behind the barrels. I was on the lookout.
An oily handprint. The substance has solidified. I assume that this is cosmoline with which the gun was lubricated.
William went in, then came back with a rifle.
William was shot here.
I saw him jump off the crane and then bang! He was lying there dead.
The bullet went through him, and based on its velocity and mass, I would say the shooter was no more than 35 or 40 feet away. This lamp did not leave William a chance to go unnoticed. The sheriff stood here. Cole had no chance to spot him approaching.
It's a terrible choice of position, and it cost his brother his life.
Then the sheriff yelled, "See if there are more rats!" And I woke up.
And what did Cole do?
My heart stopped. I froze.
Cole sought safety in flight.
Now I see why Cole thinks he deserved it. He simply left his brother behind.
He did not have much of an option.
Sad. I think Zora would like to know about this.
Did she come back, or is she still over there in the other place? Nope, she's here.
What do you want?
I know you are angry at Cole, but you must know that he is not guilty of your husband's death. I was at the warehouse and I saw it all myself. The sheriff shot William and Cole couldn't prevent it, not even at the cost of his life.
Why did Cole survive then? And how did he return unwounded?
He had no chance of stopping the sheriff, but he found himself unnoticed. All he could do was run or die.
That jackal sheriff. Perhaps you're right. I didn't want to kill Cole. It's just too painful to know that he's still around while my Will's dead.
You can mourn with Cole. Forgive him if you can.
I'll need some time for that.
At least she's not completely against the idea of forgiving him now.
Sir?
I have good news. No lowers are coming for you. You were poisoned.
What?
Zora sold you Jimson weed instead of jasmine. That was the cause of your hallucination. She wanted revenge.
It doesn't change anything. Look, the lowers were guiding her. I deserved it.
I went to the warehouse and I know what happened. You are not guilty of William's death. You had no chance of stopping the sheriff. Your only choice was to run or die.
That was my purpose as a brother. But I failed William. I'm a coward. I ruined 2 lives in one evening, including Zora's.
I spoke with Zora, and she forgives you. Now is the time to forgive yourself.
Thank you, sir. I'll try.
Nice. Another case completed. Okay. Put on a boat 2 dogs. Looking for shimp. This one.
Tocqueville? Lafayette! Hush now. No offense, Cher. Them two don't take kindly to gents. Especially foreigners. How can champagne help you? Trip to the bayou? Feeding a huge crocodile?
Some other time, perhaps. Word has it you know everything that goes on round these parts.
Maybe. Maybe not. What you want to know?
The bank in town recently purchased a valuable collection of gemstones from a wealthy man. What do you know of it?
Sure. I hear everything. This time I tell you for free. Next time, you pay.
Thank you.
May have been 1, 2 weeks ago. Rich man's butler sold him some black opals.
And this rich man is?
Don't know his name, only that he from the French Quarter. Folk back in town could take you there. That's all I know. You need a boat? I hire 'em out for dollars. Or a bottle of you-know-what.
Thank you for the offer and the help.
Sorry, but that's literally all I need. Can I pet your dogs, though? They seem to be friendly. Nope. Okay, it's fine. I'm not much of a dog person anyways. E. Arnerson from French Quarter. Alright. Okay, so let's see. I guess technically that's the Creole quarter. So it'll just be up here. Can I not knock the sign over? Dang it.
Could you help me?
I thought no one would ever ask.
Oh. Okay, so I have to travel to the French Quarter. Okay. It said cab near the harbor. Just made a big round. No, I look the same person again. Sorry, lost my way. Okay, I mean, this seems to be the only thing here. Can't give anything. I mean, nothing was happening in Chinatown and nothing's happening here. I might just do one more quick run around to see if there's any other side cases, but I feel like I would have already run by them before, considering I've run all the way around town.
Do you know anything about this?
You better ask someone else about that.
Okay. I mean, I guess the thing is, I've already used this area for part of a quest. I've already used this area. I've already used this area. Typically, they don't seem to leave any area unused. So, I kind of doubt that I haven't encountered everything in this map. Yeah, okay. Hey, the same person again.
Got a spot in mind.
French Quarter, and get us there fast.
Oh, that was chapter 4. Surprisingly short. New reward.
You know, Watson, the opulent mansions and stifling heat remind me of my time in the Mediterranean.
Corona does sound rather magical. Do you think you shall ever return?
I don't know. That place was home to some of my greatest memories and some of my lowest moments.
Yes.
Are you able to help me?
I'm bone tired, but yeah, I'll help you.
Large gate adorned with bison. Okay. Can I change clothes here? I can. Okay. Ah, so that's some of the stuff that I have unlocked. Kinda like the stylish suit. Stylish suit with a magician's hat. How about no? Go around like this. For Watson, you can't give him this. Yes. That's what you're gonna be wearing, Watson.
Is this familiar to you?
You better ask someone else about that.
Okay. Fine then. Okay, I found where I needed to go. Again, I found where I needed to go. That must be it. Let's see if there's anything up here at this one. This could just be a small little map made for this one area. Yeah, most likely. Okay.
Lord help me.
Excuse me, miss. Are you all right? What is your name?
Eula, sir.
Waiting for someone, Eula?
Yes, sir. My brother Davy. He works for Mr. Arneson in that mansion yonder. Been 5 days now since I last heard from him.
Come now, why all the tears?
Something happened to Davy. I feel it in my bones.
I can feel it in my bones.
No, sir. Davy, he ain't like you and me. He's smart in some ways, but he can't talk. Not a word. He's pure and kind.
Fear not. We will look for your brother. One presumes this gate is locked. Is there any other way inside?
There's another entrance through the stables you could try. That's where I meet Davy normally, but I couldn't get in. See, I couldn't find the key. It wasn't in its usual spot. Please hurry, sir. Find him for me.
That's not suspicious at all. We're at the door. I was gonna say, not really much to go on at the moment, so... Okay... This over here. Up from inside.
I rather wish my lockpicks had not been lost in the river.
Along with all our clothes, books, tea.
Indeed.
This must be the key to the stables. Poor animal has been suffering for days.
It's dehydrated, Holmes. Without water, it will die.
Cayenne pepper. Half empty. Or as Watson would say, half full. Mr. Arneson's cab is still here.
Oh, Watson! Over here, Watson. Come on, man. Can you not get me stuck, please? Yes, move that way. Come on. You. Jeez.
This might be useful.
At least that's one life saved.
Help quench the horse's thirst. Yep. Shears just laying on the ground. Like stuff is a bit overgrown around here. Fingers.
These fingers were severed with a single clean stroke, but I don't see the thumb or middle finger. Luxurious shoes, size 9. Look, Watson, animal prints. I wonder what kind. Boots, size 10. A scrap of silk, soft and elegant. No sign of a boat.
I wonder if I was a little bit too quick in that I didn't go to the front door and knock first. Maybe there's nobody home?
You did it. You're inside? Have you seen Davy?
Not yet, miss, but we are on it.
Please, look for my little brother.
No way in.
Ah, do you smell that, Holmes? Something bad happened here.
I know. Be prepared for anything.
Yeah, I already see blood on the floor.
A few drops of blood, but not from a mortal wound.
Nope.
Watson, would you please lend me your medical expertise?
I'll do my best. An enormous blow shattered her ribcage. Blooded, broken nails. The poor woman tried to put up a fight. Extremely sharp and deadly.
Something that could
This
have.
could only be dealt by a man of incredible strength.
And cruelty.
Okay.
Tea for two. An odd glimpse of normalcy amid the horror. A used kitchen towel. Why does it look so familiar? The candle was burning when it fell. A trail of wax leads to the door. Someone smaller walked over these boot prints.
Yep. And barefoot. Interesting.
The bent end of this candlestick has blood on it.
Perhaps it was used to beat somebody's head in.
Someone was bleeding, but it doesn't look lethal.
Okay, pieces of
Burnt papers, now completely unreadable. I will need your help one more time, Doctor.
The hand can bend freely. Rigor mortis has passed. A deep stab reached the man's heart. Clean edges suggest a sharp blade, but the wound is too wide for an ordinary knife. His corneas are already clouded.
Or hay?
Hay on his trousers suggests a gardener or groom. This man has been dead for a week. The result of a sharp object piercing his heart.
You are mostly right, but I would bet he died 5 days ago. Heat and humidity will have accelerated the decomposition. Mr. Arneson with his prey.
Jeez, there's like 6 steps for one of these? Which one's the first? Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. It's a big mural on the wall. Okay, I just got +1 for something.
blade, Watson?
A curved dagger, probably of Persian or Indian origin. 9 or 10 inches, I'd say.
Arneson and Davy seem to have got along well. He looks more like a son than a servant. Arneson and Davy, 1881.
Raccoon.
Fauna of Louisiana. Full of things that bite, no doubt. New Pied Piper. Foreigners missing in New Orleans.
Errol. So we had misgivings. Okay. Seems to probably be it here. So, controller quit making noise on the table. On the desk. Texture glitching a little bit.
What I wouldn't give for a nice bath right now, Holmes.
I mean, you could take one. It looks like there isn't anybody living around here, so... It's not like anybody's gonna tell you no. Looks like there's nothing else in here. Letter from Lakofka. So Davy is really smart.
A dull book about local geology. Even I'd struggle. A dashing portrait of Mr. Arneson.
Okay, it appears that I have pretty... Ooh, not quite all the evidence. Okay, so I can search here. There's an animal near the severed finger, so let's see. It's... about 12 pounds, so yeah, lightweight. Ermine or small dog. Bayou, of course. Raccoon. Okay. Yep, that's why some people call them trash pandas. Okay, cayenne pepper. some salt. Okay. So there's that. Alright, never mind, the letter was back over in here. Yeah, because this guy had the stab wound. That makes sense. think this is the case? No? Where would he have gotten the butcher's cleaver from?
An intruder entered through the back door at night, leaving mud traces in the hallway.
Yeah.
Without being noticed, they picked up a candlestick and struck the man in the chair from behind. In the kitchen, 2 people were drinking tea, the workman and cook. They were startled by the noise of a falling body and went to investigate the parlor. The workman tried to subdue the intruder, but was stabbed by the attacker's knife. Judging by the wound, it was a curved blade. The cook panicked and fled back to the kitchen. The intruder followed, but since their blade was stuck in the workman, they used the meat cleaver on the table to kill her. Someone smaller arrived and discovered the carnage. They dropped the candlestick in horror and ran for safety to a room down the hallway. Meanwhile, the intruder returned to his first victim and dragged their stunned body away from the fireplace and out into the garden.
Okay. Ah, right here. A-shaped. Should be... Maybe not quite yet. Oh, geez, there's a lot of things here. What happened to him? Door with a horse symbol. These 3. Okay. Maybe the secret lock? No, I didn't think so. Oh. That would make sense. Yeah, that makes sense. So he's behind the door. How can the painting lock be opened? Well, let's see. There's the secret lock. There is... This may be... A letter from the locksmith. Okay, I kind of thought that might not be it. I don't think so. Something to do with the crime scene? No? Okay. I don't think so, but I'll just eliminate it. The horrors? Maybe, but no. Could it potentially been a ring? Okay, well, I doubt it's the horse, so... I think we still can't quite get this yet. We need to talk to Davey, who's apparently there. How to learn the contents. Maybe. Okay, so that one's right. Maybe? No, I don't think so. Kind of doubt that either of these are involved. Oh, okay. I doubt this, but just eliminating it. Okay, so it appears that I still have quite a bit here to learn. So I need to go to the door with the horse symbol.
Davy, please open the door.
After all this, Holmes, I doubt the young man would open the door to a stranger.
Ah. Go and get his sister to come in.
There's blood here.
Yes.
Size 10. The owner's footprints were shallow. Size 10. The heels were sinking into the ground. Look here, Doctor. 2 sets of footprints left by the same person, yet they vary in depth. What do you conclude?
Perhaps they arrived empty-handed, but left carrying something heavy.
Precisely. I'll make a detective of you yet, Watson.
Okay, so the outdoor investigation is complete, so the indoor one is what still needs to be finished. Okay. I wasn't sure if that was talking about the indoor or the outdoor crime scenes. But now I know. Oh, she's not there.
Watson, quick. Get her down.
Ligature marks on her neck. There'll be a bruise, but she should be okay.
Doctor, Watson, speak to me. How is she?
We were just in time, Holmes. Eula is stable, but lucky to be alive. We should take her to a hospital for a further examination.
Yes. I fear I was wrong, Watson. The sheriff is not a man to be underestimated. To lynch an innocent woman just to send a message, it's evil. We're not safe in this city, nor is anyone around us.
Then we must not dawdle. Help me get Eula to her feet.
No, no. I will not leave here without Davy.
Miss, please, we must get you help.
No, I will not be deterred. I will get my brother and bring him home.
All right.
If my deductions are correct, Davy lies behind this door. He ought to be unhurt, but is no doubt shaken.
Davy. Davy, you there?
Davy, we understand what you witnessed before. It's safe now. You're safe. Please, let us in. Your sister wants to see you.
Everything will be all right, I promise.
Yeah, them gentlemen speak the truth. Just open the door. Big sister's here for you. Davy! Oh, come here, you! Thanks, sirs. Lord bless your souls.
Let me examine him, miss. I want to make sure he is unharmed.
Remember, he may be mute, but he still understands you.
Ah, he's mute. That would make sense why we didn't hear anything. Yeah, well, I imagine he was scared. From everything else that I've gathered, I'm thinking
Davy
that he
seems in
was
good
taken
health.
care of.
The bruise is a remnant of that awful night, perhaps even caused by the intruder, but he is otherwise unharmed. In fact, I believe life here was good for the boy.
Arneson and the others cared for Davy. That may have allowed him to withstand such horrors. I need your help, Davy. We know that the man with the curved dagger is responsible for all this. You recognized the man, yes? The same one in the photograph in the office upstairs, standing with Arneson. Good. Please, write his name. And one last thing. The room with an image of a bell on its door may hold important answers. Do you know a way in? Yes. I think I've got it. You have been very helpful, Davy.
All right.
Oh, Davy. Things you must have gone through.
Is there anything else in here that could potentially be important? Seeing anything? So the name is Ashmat. And the key is upstairs in the double key room. That's the sword room. It's the bathroom. This is the double key room. Okay. Interest.
Let's take a closer look.
I knew it, a ring. There's a button. Oh geez. Oh. Does it say 1879? Let's try that. No? Okay. Did I just put it wrong? 1879. Okay. Yeah, it's not gonna be backyard, it's gonna be the, Raccoon took it! Alright. Nope, regrets. Really? Okay. Okay, so I need to go look for a raccoon in the backyard area. Is there anything else that had a date on it? So there's 1879. $1881. Try 1881. Oh, okay. About 1882. No. No, 1862. Ah. I unlocked the safe. Okay.
These should come in handy.
Keys. To get into the horse room. Seat from lock and load. Double-barreled shotgun. Engage. Okay. Engravings, engravings, engravings. $80 for a double-barreled shotgun. Pretty good price. Obsidian, glass-like stone, black. Without it, we can't work with lenses. Okay. Just letter.
A foreigner's clothes, by the looks of things from the Near East. The scene is impossible, unnatural, but also familiar. Dense and disturbing notes. It's hard to follow.
More stones like that.
A black opal, cut and polished, easy to sell.
Future goal, follow death messengers. Okay. Now let's go find the raccoon that might have the ring.
More boot prints. More boot prints.
Found the raccoon nest.
Arneson's signet ring, as we saw in his portrait.
Secret room. Oh hey, it's that double-barreled shotgun.
It's almost a piece of art.
Can I take it? Please? I want it. Got some fat stacks there. Little chimney. Another ring. Princess, my love, my heart.
My princess, my love, my heart. Fitting words.
Okay, so he wasn't the one actually doing this stuff. There's a lot of shotgun shells he's just got laying around.
Well, isn't that interesting? Hello again, Lucy.
Okay. Ah, so maybe this is the detective that we found dead. Okay. Contents of the current letter. So let's see. Maybe the notes. Alright. Time to go talk to Davy. Also, what was the thing that I, locked? Didn't really look much like a dragon, more so a gargoyle, but...
Davy, we know that Ashmat is responsible for what happened here. We must catch him and hold him accountable. I know that you are scared, but you are also the only one who can help us. I believe Mr. Arneson showed you a cryptic telegram that was sent to Ashmat. You are an impressive boy with a phenomenal memory. Can you tell us the contents of that message? Thank you, Davy. Watson, please copy down everything he writes.
Okay, interesting. Why did you have to walk out there,
Davy
Watson?
is calm and collected despite enduring all these horrors. An impressive young man.
Okay, so where's he currently? So there is maybe the burnt note? No, okay. Maybe the love letter? Kinda doubt it, but... Oh, no, the love letter. Okay. Then maybe he's also here investigating? No. Ah, there is also the letter. Okay. That would make sense. I believe that I have collected everything here. It's time to go back. Hey, you know what? If we happen to run into that annoying sheriff, I had Watson pick up the gun, so maybe we can just get rid of that sheriff. In self-defense, of course.
May I ask for your assistance?
It isn't possible for me to help you. I'm sorry.
Just double checking to make sure that there's nothing around here that I need to do. Can do otherwise. Doesn't really look like it, so I guess that it's just time to go back.
Got a spot in mind.
New Orleans port, and quickly.
Innocents slaughtered, a woman lynched, a boy forever traumatized. I fear we've crossed the Rubicon, Holmes.
Davy is resilient, much like Eula. They will overcome this.
You're right, but I worry this portends far worse for us. What have we got ourselves into, Holmes?
I wonder if there's gonna be more side cases here.
Who's your friend, Frank? We love a new face, and his is particularly lovely.
Let's see. There she
Johnny
is.
boy, so how was it with Champagne?
Most enlightening, thank you. And now my friend Mr. Holmes would like to talk to you too.
Well, ain't you something? What can I do for you?
I'm afraid I bring bad tidings.
How bad?
It concerns your significant other, Arneson.
Arneson? Now, who said we were lovebirds?
Lucy, we only mean to help. No word of the matter shall spread.
What are you implying?
The man in this letter seemed ready to declare his feelings for you. Sounds like he was more than a client.
It's part of the job. Men can say weird things when they think they're in love.
This photo of you and Mr. Arneson suggests the feelings were reciprocated.
Looking interested when with the client is part of the job, Mr. Holmes. I don't even remember the man.
You mean to say you take pictures with everyone?
If they ask nicely. And pay.
Okay.
Arneson definitely paid for a ring in your size inscribed, "My princess, my love, my heart." It is for you. Arneson was going to propose marriage. Facts are clear. You know Mr. Arneson and perhaps even love him back. Regardless, he has been abducted. His life is hanging in the balance. Please, help me save him.
Oh my Errol! What have you gotten yourself into? I didn't want to believe this could happen.
Lucy, what do you know? Could it have been the sheriff?
I don't know, John. This town has darkness in it. Errol and me, we had plans, dreams. We wanted to make this place better for all the folk who live here. Errol had grown suspicious of Ashmat, thought he was acting odd. He brought up the bayou. I told him to leave it all alone. The water's there. They swallow everyone.
You mean the alligators?
No. It's local legend. The bayou's dangerous. Any visitor that sees Death's messengers, they die.
These messengers, are they abstract or a landmark?
They're white lilies. You see a path with them flowers, you turn around.
All right, Watson. We must find someone to take us to the bayou.
Lucy, you have our thanks. We will go and look for Arneson.
Yes. We will go and find the white flowers.
Who on earth would harm Errol?
I don't know.
At least the weather is on our side.
You both look tired. Lucky we have ways to lift your spirits.
Oh, I get it. I can take this bottle of champagne to Champagne because she said that we could pay her with a bottle of, you know, she didn't specify, but we'll pay Champagne with champagne. And, you know, that'll get us what we want to know.
Hello again, and thank you. Your last tip proved extremely useful.
Don't mention it, Cher. Champagne ain't one for trickery. Now, if you need more help...
As it happens, we need to take a short trip through the bayou into the nearby swamp. Of course, you'd receive fair compensation.
It's almost dusk, and only fools go into that swamp at night. Come back tomorrow. Champagne will take you down.
That will not do. We must go now. It is of grave importance.
I won't take you. But if you're crazy enough to go, I'll sell you the boat.
Wouldn't you know it, I came across a bottle of your namesake. Will that be enough for a boat?
It's warm. The bottle's dirty. But we got a deal. I'll even lend you this rifle. If you're going into the swamp, you'll need it.
One last favor. The boat that we came on is to leave tomorrow for Europe. Would you kindly relay a message to the crew for us? We may need them to hold their departure till 8 in the morning.
Of course.
Ooh, that's the end of chapter 5. Here we go. The call of the bayou, man. The swamp.
At least in Afghanistan, we had nippy nights.
It makes one yearn for rainy London.
This place, Champagne did not mince words about it.
Keep your wits about you, Watson. We are inching closer to the heart of this mystery, however dark it may be. Hell's bells!
I told you to stay away, Doctor.
That he did, Holmes.
I rule these boys. No hiding from me here.
Do I get to shoot?
No case goes cold on my watch!
Settle down, boys. Our friends are as good as gone.
Dang it, I really wanted to shoot him.
This is it, Watson. Our moment of truth.
I really don't like that sheriff. I wish I could have shot him. Okay.
Holmes, do you believe the sheriff? That we won't escape?
One cannot be hurt by superstition, Watson. This hut has been abandoned for a long time.
It reeks of damp. We're more likely to sink in there than on our boat. Let's go.
Shows there's still something. But I can't interact with anything, so maybe it's just showing a place where I can get off. Okay, so I can't press Z here.
Look, Holmes. Fireflies.
I don't remember what the note said about white crosses, but...
How did this shipwreck get here?
Let us just ensure we do not end up the same way.
Okay, perhaps I should... Follow Death's messenger, then pass through the fire without fear. Chase the crows. Avoid any crosses that appear. Okay, so avoid the white crosses, so I'm just going to go into them. Heck? Okay, well it appears that there's nothing around here. So I just need to go back this way. Seems like there's a path over here. Ooh, more houses. So I guess I just can't go up and see if there's anything in these ones. Interesting. Yeah, that's not really the way ores work there, Watson, but that's okay. Guess going this way.
What was that, Holmes? Whatever, or whoever it was, we should ready ourselves.
Yeah, it was an annoyingly loud screech. Fire. Actually, there was a place to... Is there anything over here? No, it's just a fire. Random pot.
Am I hearing drums?
Drums in the bayou? Holmes, I think I heard something swim underneath our boat.
Probably just a rotten log.
Did you hear that, Holmes? What do you see?
A shadow. Nothing more.
If you told me when I binned your paper that we'd end up fleeing the law in a rowboat through the Louisiana Bayou...
I dare say you would have hardly been surprised. No footprints, nor evidence of a recent mooring. We won't find Arneson here.
Let us push on. There's no time to lose.
Okay, fine. I will say this boat's controls are just kind of... It's like you're constantly drifting. But that's kind of the way that most games do boat driving mechanics. It seems. Just gotta kind of drift your way along. Yeah, I guess I'll just keep following the torches.
The air is getting thicker, almost suffocating.
The stench of death. All too familiar now. We're more likely to sink in there than on our boat. Let's go.
Okay.
Careful of the gators, Watson. It is stupidity rather than courage to refuse to recognize danger when it is close upon you.
I got an achievement for feeding myself to a gator. Okay, fine.
It reeks of damp.
Oh, there's somebody hanging up there. There's a lot of people hanging up
Hand me
there.
the rifle. I can shoot the ropes holding a few of those poor souls. Come on, Holmes, give me the rifle.
Watson, stay calm, but be quick. An alligator has noticed us.
That's vicious.
That's nature, Watson. Let's try not to annoy it.
Any sign of arson? If not, let's push on.
Yep. Well, we fed the gators. Time to move on. I thought maybe one of them would be alive, but we heard no screaming, so it's all good. Well, there's a cage.
That pier looks promising. Over there, Watson.
We're approaching the heart of darkness.
I've reached
This place
the
gives me
island.
the shivers, despite the muggy night.
Bonus did I get? Hmm. We'll go into this being nice and, you know, snazzy and whatnot. There we go.
Ashmat dragged Arneson here.
This lantern really doesn't put off very much light. This doesn't look like some kind of ritual at all.
Ugh, the smell of burning flesh, just horrific.
Keep away from it, focus on our task, so we may soon leave all this behind.
The hand tied here was bleeding in 4 places. This had to have been Arneson. Both ends of the rope were cut cleanly. That's a lot of blood, but probably not enough to be fatal. The captive was dragged through hell. This is not Arneson, just another unfortunate soul. The bloody handprint on this stone lacks 4 fingers. The victim's left hand clawed at the soil. Sunken heels, the result of dragging a heavy body. A heavy weight scored impressions in the ground 1 inch deep.
Some fruits.
Days old and rotten.
Ugh.
Damp and moldy hay. The prisoners were kept like animals, slowly deteriorating under the gruesome treatment. The wood is swamp cypress, endemic to the area.
This looks familiar, doesn't
Blood
it?
is dry. The axe has not been used for some time. A simple rope. This is how those poor people were crucified.
Indeed. I wonder that log looks kind of like the exact same one that was in the asylum. So it may be the exact same one. The exact same asset, at least. Yeah, it probably smells, doesn't it?
The initials EA are embroidered with silk thread. The prisoner's clothes tossed aside. Blood was poured over someone, leaving a gruesome silhouette. Blood was poured over someone, leaving a gruesome silhouette. A worn blade, but clean and without blood. Bowls filled with blood.
Interesting. Not what I was trying to look at.
The tracks lead behind the stone slab. Only this indentation was spared from blood.
Which means there's probably something on it. And there's that one.
Arneson was held captive in this cage until his abductors tied him to a cross and dragged him to the bonfire. Arneson was left hanging here for a while before being freed and led to the altar. At the altar, Arneson's captors performed a ritual on him and poured blood over his head. With Arneson now prepared, he was escorted to the sealed entrance. They used the mechanism with an indentation to open the passage.
Okay.
I should be glad we're out of the water, but I'm not.
It is fair.
Blood was poured over someone, leaving a gruesome silhouette. There's something missing around here? The tracks lead behind the stone slab.
Yeah, exactly. But how do I get...
Thankfully, it's not Arneson. Thankfully, Arneson isn't among the dead. So, I mean, they took him, dragged him over here. Put him up here. After they cut him down, they dragged him this way. They did their little ritual thing. And after that, they dragged him over here. Did their other little ritual thing.
can't interact with anything
tracks
here.
lead behind the stone slab.
Yes, I know that. Ah.
Heavy and covered in blood.
I think this is just the only thing left.
Something is wrong with my lantern. Give me a minute.
I won't wait for you. I'm going in.
Woe betide those who take it. Walk away. Let the unknown be.
No.
That's human skin and still warm. What's happening?
Trippy.
Deja vu, and not in a pleasant way.
Why does this lead kind of specifically down right here? Am I supposed to do this? Nope. Okay. What about you? Am I supposed to run into the hand? Probably not. Let's see where this goes. Okay, maybe I am supposed to run into the hand. Splat. Nope. Oh, right. There is, of course, a little path over this way. Am I supposed to jump off? Nope. Okay. Jumping just always seems like a reasonable option, so... Okay, so I mean, what is the deal here, though? Oh, I can go back through the door. Okay. There we go. Okay, apparently those are not physical yet. Okay, so they're still not physical. But point of that then, is there another one somewhere? I mean, I did that one. That one down there. Okay. I guess I just need to go back through the other side and it'll be there? Nope, okay. So it is over here in the mirror world. Huh. So what's the dealio then? Is there supposed to be something over here now? I wonder. Okay, so they don't exist there. That's why I'm wondering. Ah, it exists over here now. came over here. It kind of snaked its way around here. Okay, so I need to memorize the pattern of where it goes. Okay, so it goes around the inside of the cage. And then the outside of the other cage. Okay. Guess maybe when I just tried stepping on it first time over here, I probably stepped right there instead of right here, so... Around over here. Go around this way. Go around the outside of this one. And there. Okay. Wasn't too bad.
Axes? What on earth for?
Because it's more fun that way. I didn't even touch it. Ah, come on. I didn't even touch.
Now it is glowing, but why?
Am I supposed to die to each axe? Oh, so I have to die at particular ones. Oh, snap. Huzzah.
There's that glow again.
Yes.
I hope that was all. I can't take any more.
At last, the lantern's working again. Holmes, I'm coming.
Okay. I've just had a bit of a mental episode, but I hear you, John. Water is delicious.
Holmes, what are you doing, sitting in a place like this?
How did you get here? How did you get through the maze? Tell me, Watson.
What maze? I walked straight up to you. You saw me.
Do not lie to me, John. How did you get out?
Sherlock, what happened? Are you feeling all... Oh, heavens. Is that Arneson? Why didn't you mention him? Stay put. I must check if he is alive.
I just need a second, John.
The unknown, beckoning, great one, lightning!
I should examine him before he has another seizure. Please tell me there are no wheels inside Arneson. Severed fingers, the wounds are inflamed. Blunt trauma to the cranium, dilated pupils, lips moving without a sound. Cold sweat. 2, no, 3 ribs fractured.
A weird symbol on his head.
Pulse is racing, 110 beats a minute. Arneson is delirious after all he's endured. We can't get him to the boat in a state like that. It's dangerous to us and him.
Something tells me I need to look at stuff around. Yeah.
Pokeweed berries, though they appear harmless, the whole plant is lethal. Odorless, watery, and hard to identify. Pharmacopoeia, listing drugs, effects, and directions for use.
How to treat without killing.
Some kind of amanita mushroom. Extremely poisonous. This is Dwale, induces sleep and relaxation. Salvia divinorum, provokes visual hallucinations. A gluey decoction. The smell is herby but sharp. It appears burnt, judging by the color. Hard to tell what it says.
The walls are spinning. Let me catch my breath.
Okay, well, I've got some things to identify. Maybe this. Okay. Odorless. Transparent. And watery. Okay, so that one's snake venom. This one is an odorous gooey brown. So it'd be dark. Very sharp, strong, sharp smell of herbs. I don't know if that would necessarily be pungent or putrid. I would say pungent. It's gluey. Powder. Let's see, maybe a jelly? Okay, there we go. I've identified all unknown substances. Ayahuasca. I don't know how to pronounce that. Basin, visual and auditory hallucinations. Okay. Maybe. Okay. What I do want to know, though, is another word. Where in the world did all these people go?
It should help soothe Arneson.
Calm down, man.
Fresh air. Yes, please go. I'll be right behind you with Arneson. Perhaps you can prepare the boat.
Can I take the rifle with me? Apparently not.
Me festering soul and let me feel. Free me festering soul and let me feel. Eyes without purpose and now see the truth. Tear me mind from me flesh, score me festering soul. Phantoms of nothing, we are born to die. Filth in the eyes of our eldritch lord.
Free my festering soul and let me feel.
Oh, please, I wish to return. Free me, let me return. Free me and rejoice.
Eyes without purpose, I now see the truth. Tear my mind from my flesh.
Holmes, are you all right? Here, let me help.
I'm fine.
Holmes? Sherlock! What the hell were you doing? He almost killed you.
I don't... You're right. Let's go, Watson.
Bon Dieu! Still among the living.
We are, though not for lack of trying by the sheriff.
Well, he'd been telling people you died in the swamp despite his trying to save you. Crooked man. Through and through. Wait, is that Mr. Arneson?
Yes, but he's not well. Do you know Lucy?
Belle from the Nymph? That I do.
Please bring her here. Mr. Arneson needs to see a familiar face if he's to have any chance of surviving.
Power of the heart. I get you. Wait here.
Errol? Oh, Errol!
Reckon we should give him space. Farewells are painful.
No, tell me that's not true.
Watson?
Mr. Arneson has endured a lot. Lost 4 fingers, a lot of blood, and some of his sanity. But with rest and tender care, he ought to survive those injuries, both physical and mental.
Thank you, Johnny. I'll take care of him. Thank you for bringing him home to me. We'll be all right.
Are you quite certain? Do you have the space? The resources?
I will stay with him at the mansion. It is not a burden to take care of your love.
His property is in quite a state. It may not be the best place for recuperation.
Hush now. Champagne will see it sorted.
Then it's settled. Hear that, Errol? Us living under one roof. Careful what you wish for. Oh, and champagne? I'm about sick of watching that sheriff run riot through New Orleans. We ought to talk.
Funny. I was just thinking that grub did nothing to save your man. Together, I reckon you, me, and Errol have the sway to make some changes round here.
I like the sound of that.
Holmes, our boat.
Oh, we must make haste. Farewell all. Take care.
Seemed a slight bit abrupt, but that's the end of chapter 6. I believe this is the last chapter? Just looking at the achievements, there's only 7 chapter achievements.
Who's there?
Who do you think?
Let it be known that I'm handy with this revolver.
Nonsense, Dr. Watson. As I understand it, when faced with the imperative to defend oneself, one's comrades, and one's nation, you fled. Aren't you going to introduce us, Sherlock?
Watson, meet my brother Mycroft, the Queen's best boy. This is a grim augury indeed, for wherever Mycroft travels, tedium surely follows.
In contrast, of course, to Sherlock, a man whose obsessive pursuit of the trivial tears through the most carefully laid plans like a hurricane. Do you have any idea what you have disrupted?
Your ego is inflated as much as your waistband. What word comes to mind?
You work for the government?
International trade is a delicate beast. Your antics and Edelweiss have jeopardized one of the Crown's richest relationships.
Oh dear. As rich as all the butter you've been slathering on your bread?
We need your help.
What?
There is evil afoot. Strangeness and savagery like I have never seen. Something otherworldly festering in the dark beyond our reach. We have seen things that defy explanation. Mystic forces, magic. You must help us.
It's true.
The British government does not invest its resources in the insane or intoxicated. Pull yourself together.
I know men like you. Men like you grease palms, whisper in ears, start wars, and you send men like me to die in them. You and the rest of your corpulent cronies.
Ha! Corpulent! That was it.
Interesting, Sherlock. But as you again drift away from sanity, you find yourself another John.
All right, so the choice is made.
I beg your pardon?
There is only us. We cannot run from this problem. I shall take the book and Davy's cryptic message to Barnes. See what he makes of it.
You okay there, Sherlock? You just went to playing the violin. Better not to watch for too long, eh? What if there was an achievement because there was a special, like, hidden mechanic that if you unlock this and you stare at it for too long, however long that is, then you just mysteriously die or something. Or something would jump out at you.
As you were, Watson. Do what you must.
Alright. Something to do with the book. To do with the message, probably. Don't have the rest of it, but... You must put on a hat, Watson, for we are going out.
Am I mad? This painting wasn't here last time, was it?
Watson's starting to see them too.
Another sinking near Scotland. By the Strand for all the details.
Thank you, sir. Get the strand, get the true facts.
Wonder if there's any more side quests at all. I almost don't even really care about them at this point since I'm so close and the story is getting really interesting.
It has been a while, Barnes.
Dr. Watson. Indeed it has, and good to see you as always. How can I help?
Someone is full of pep.
Oh, yes. Mr. Holmes, he was quite the inspiration. Last time you were in town, he offered me some stirring advice, which I have since acted upon.
Holmes is nothing if not provocative.
Indeed, the thorny truth is often hard to hear, but it did the job, and now my heart is full.
I'm glad to hear it.
Much obliged, Doctor.
Barnes, does Stevenson's guiding light mean anything to you?
Well, my mind first goes to Robert Louis Stevenson, an up-and-coming author. I've been following his work in the periodicals. Interesting man. I take it his literary pursuits are somewhat of a deviation from the family business.
What makes you say that?
He wrote a poem. Let me see if I have it still. Yes. Say not of me that weakly I declined the labours of my sires, and fled the sea, the towers we founded, and the lamps we lit.
The labours of his sires. I wonder what they do.
I have a book on great British families. If the Stevensons have achieved anything of note, they will be in there. Please, feel free to take a look. It should be on the shelves to the right.
Much obliged. Last time we met, you mentioned your knack for translating occult texts. I was wondering if you could help me with this book.
Certainly, Goodness. Where on earth did you procure this grimoire?
That's a long story. What do you make of it?
It seems to describe pagan rituals, ancient deities. Wow, what a marvel. I can try and translate it for you.
Just the pages bearing that symbol. This section, really.
Entity of ocean or time. Oh my. Oh, already on it, as you can tell.
If you can have it done at your earliest convenience, that would be lovely.
Alright, so we got some updated evidence.
Take care of your master. For some reason, it makes my skin crawl.
Okay. Okay. So the location would be Scotland. Achievements would be the maritime. Maybe? Ah. Okay. Alright, so it looks like we're going to Scotland. I'll just go ahead and do these since they're here, but I doubt that I have the information I need for this. Yeah. Oh well. Good enough to eliminate it at this point.
Say, do you possess coastal maps of Scotland?
Indeed. Have you figured out what the Stevensons are known for?
Feats of lighthouse engineering. You have my thanks for the book.
My pleasure, Doctor. Do you need any particular part of the coast?
Loch Harbour, West Coast.
Right then. I'll unroll it on the desk. All yours. In the meantime, I will attend to my translation.
Much appreciated.
There's 4 lighthouses. Scarivore. So this one was built by Robert Stevens. Designed by him. Another new reward. Stranger's Point. Scottish Gaelic. By David Thomas Stevenson. Only 62 feet tall. Must be on top of a pretty big cliff then. It's a nice coat. Guessing that's what I just unlocked. Yep.
Doctor! Look what I just found.
Barnes, have you finished with the book?
Yes. I've written out a translation of the section you wanted. It, puts the grim in grimoire.
I thought as much.
Yeah, I don't think
Long
anybody was
story
surprised
short,
about
it
that.
details macabre rituals, death, leviathans, and the apocalypse. See for yourself. I must ask you to leave the book with me so I can read more of it. It's compelling. Very compelling.
I don't think that would be wise. Please give it back. That said, I remain grateful for your immeasurable help.
Oh, how disappointing. I hope you will consider lending it to me in the future. Good day, Doctor.
I wonder if there was an achievement for giving him the book. Ah, dang, there was.
A fascinating book.
Let's see if I can leave it with him.
A fascinating book.
Okay, so not there. Oh. Didn't realize I could come talk to her again.
Dr. Watson, how nice to see you, despite the inclement weather. At least my flowers are enjoying the rainfall.
Barnes, have you finished with the book?
Yes. I've written out a translation of the section you wanted. It, puts the grim in...
You have been of great help, so, yes.
Excellent. I could barely put it down. Farewell.
Yeah, why not? I was wondering, because I don't know why, every case so far, there's been, you know, just, oh, yeah, sure, you can do this little thing, and it ends up being an achievement.
Mycroft, here to buy a book on fraternal dysfunction?
The Holmes family is beyond counseling, Doctor.
True, more deserving of scientific study. What do you want?
I came to warn you. Perhaps you have a moment to...
Sorry, I reserve Tuesday afternoons for time with friends.
I'm worried about Sherlock. He's not well. You should know that he has had episodes in the past. Detachment from reality. He will need your support.
Such gall. First you crush him under your boot heel, now you ask me to pick up the pieces.
Your emotions are impeding your rationality. He needs to be distracted, diverted into something less harmful.
Surely you jest. Only one thing shall truly bring him peace of mind, and that is solving his case.
The last case he pursued so doggedly was Cordona. He came home a wreck, and this time I fear he may not return at all.
You are not his father, Mycroft. Not anymore. He is a grown man, a brilliant man. I know you care for him. I just wish you also respected him.
The Crown cannot help you. But I can. Give him this.
What is it?
A confidential note tied to his case. He may see value in it. Just do not tell him it came from me. Oh, speaking of the Crown, perhaps you can help us with another matter? It requires some local knowledge.
I'm all ears.
For your eyes only. Here is a folder with all the details.
Ooh, so there is a new case. Okay, well, I'll do that. Ah, next to Captain Steinwick. Okay. Well, fortunately, I just went by that area, so I know that it's here. I can't get in there. Okay, so it's that lighthouse. Probably this ritual and probably this. Okay, then probably this profile here. Ah, okay.
Unlike Holmes, I don't carry lockpicks.
Hmm. Oh. Well, yeah, he is sitting out in the rain.
Royal Berkshire Regiment.
I don't believe he's alive anymore. Hmm. Carriage with a hooded visitor. Carriage left. Visitor stayed inside. Boxes with gold from the Japanese Imperial Mint. Still loaded. This box removed inside the embassy. Ottoman ambassador.
A capital M signed by someone else's hand.
Could it be Moriarty?
Only his right arm was functional. His left arm was paralyzed in the war. His face and neck are swollen, and I can see wasp stings all over the skin. I'm sorry, I have bad news.
Please do not tell me Hawk is a turncoat.
Worse, I have found him dead in his wheelchair, out in the garden.
How did he die? Exactly.
He was stung repeatedly by wasps. His body succumbed to anaphylaxis.
And that is all you observed? Was there anything suspicious?
Well, there was one thing. In his notes I found a handwritten M, but it didn't match Hawk's other writing.
Listen carefully, Doctor. Do not investigate further, do not talk about this matter to anyone, and do not ask questions. Thank you. Now leave it alone.
Yeah, I think I know who it was. I do, even though I haven't read anything, watching the Robert Downey Jr. movies, I do know that, and little other research, I know that Moriarty is Sherlock Holmes' greatest foe, so M seems to be
Scotland. By the
his
strand
kind
for
of
the details.
signature.
Just back from a trip, Doctor. You look exhausted.
That is true.
Holmes, I have the translation. Barnes will keep researching. Holmes?
Watson?
Did you hear me? Barnes gave us a preliminary translation of the book. I think we have a lead. Sherlock, what is it?
I find myself burdened. It will come as no surprise that I tend towards obsession. Indeed, obsession oft grants me the insights that have become my stock in trade, but my greatest asset. Yet I cannot deny this nature proves as much a hindrance as a boon. It has cost me friends, colleagues, brothers. And despite my obsession as I contend with the matter at hand, no closer to understanding than when we began, I must conclude that I am of no worth at all. Without an answer, what use is the question?
Sherlock, this is no time for despair. The book is real. Those men went mad.
John, I fear that I am as mad as the rest of them.
I bore witness to the same events that you did. I saw with my own eyes the inexplicable, the ghastly, and the unnatural. I can attest to their occurrence. So take heart, for it was as real as you or I, and thus we must persist. Lives hang in the balance. If you cannot see your worth, then trust in me, for I see it. And I know of no other man capable of putting this matter right.
Thank you, John. Would that I possessed even half your courage. Pray tell, where does our journey end?
Ardnamurchan, Scotland. Well, shall we be off?
Yes, of course. You can apprise me of your actions while we pack.
Oh, so there's 8 chapters. The Awakening.
If we don't make land soon, I fear we will join those missing souls. These seas have taken too many, John. Let's stop them from taking more, then.
What the heck? Camera just...
The door won't budge. Where did the shirt come from?
Holmes, look. There's a body here.
Not just any body, it's Ashmat.
The body is still soft to the touch. He died recently.
Scratches, bruises, and stabs, all self-inflicted. The infamous curved dagger. It's tied firmly to his hand. Oh, his eyes are gouged out. A broken chain. Something was attached to the end.
His body succumbed to all those wounds.
A human-sized imprint. Someone fell on their back. This branch was recently broken. The wood is still green. Whatever Ashmat had secured to his chain, he lost it here. Interesting occult pattern. Scratches. This medallion saw frequent use.
What drove him to this dreadful act?
I fear we are about to see for ourselves.
So apparently I found all evidence at the cliffside crime scene.
An old cannon, probably rusting here since the 16th century.
It's probably fair.
Ouroboros, a snake eating itself. An ancient symbol of eternal renewal. Fresh marks, something scraped along the stone. This door requires a very specific key, and we already have it.
Yep.
An obsidian heart. Masterful work.
Yeah, impressive.
That's a crafty mechanism and quite ancient. This vessel is covered in dried blood.
Oh, I get it. We need fresh blood. And no, I'm not volunteering.
Fear not. I think Ashmat can help.
Do I have to go out and get him? Yeah, it looks like I need to go outside and get him. Alright, time to make yourself useful.
Do you have anything to hold blood, Watson?
Fine, take my flask.
Thank you. He can finally prove himself useful after all the trouble he's caused.
The lever doesn't want to stay on its own.
Watson, hold the lever for me. I must investigate.
Okay. There's another lever over here.
Holmes, watch out! My lever went back up.
The doors, Watson. Hold the doors.
Ah! We're trapped! Now what?
Look around. There must be something we can use.
A rather accurate depiction of the human heart.
Those holes seem to have a purpose, but I won't risk my arm to find out what. Be ready for anything, Watson. It's all right, Watson. It's merely a chest with coins and a dagger, made of obsidian by the looks of it.
Fancy.
Use these with care. Let us be the first adventurers to raid a tomb without destroying it.
But why? Destroying it is half the fun.
Terrific. Now, onward before they close again.
Let us hope our paths converge, Holmes.
Oof, dark.
It's calling me, John. I cannot bear it any longer.
Are you all right?
Everything is so insignificant.
Are you all right? Holmes! Holmes, speak up!
Help me.
Holmes! Holmes, speak up! Holmes!
Please, John.
Holmes, speak up!
Please, John.
Holmes, speak up!
Help! Please help!
Keep talking!
John, I'm falling.
Sherlock?
Please help.
That is not the direction it sounded like it was coming from, but okay.
Keep talking!
Help! Please help!
Holmes! Holmes, come on, wake up! Thank heavens. What were you doing? What happened?
The whirlwind. Stars are so distant. The sun inverts the earth. It becomes transparent.
Sherlock, snap out of it.
Nothing is everything. We are so small, inconsequential. A shadow in the dark.
I think we best go back. You are not well, Sherlock.
No. We are so close. We cannot...
You asked that I intervene if I saw you cracking. This is me intervening.
With every passing minute, another life is extinguished. We must stop Rochester. We must end this.
Ah, Sherlock, you almost died.
Do not worry about me, John. You have other men to save.
Careful, Holmes.
Sir, are you all right? No response.
And to teach them how to change oil. keys.
Here. Here.
They are all entranced, captivated by the light of the lens.
Sherlock, don't touch it. We still don't know what it is capable of.
But I wonder what happens if we cross
Base
the
appears to
beams.
rotate.
Hands off, Holmes. We have no idea of its purpose.
Yeah, I kind of thought that might be the case. Yeah, I didn't think so. There's not enough yet for this either.
Black, metallic, and with a characteristic hue. Obsidian yet again.
Okay. That's some notes. Let's familiarize yourself with the process of charging the Kelly lenses. Okay. There's still a complicated object. More mistakes as our day of reckoning draws near. Okay. How about this giant wrench? Can that be useful?
The sheer form of it, the color, it makes me feel uneasy. This material feels very sturdy. It would take an enormous effort to break like that.
Nope, we're gonna be fancy while we're doing this. So obsidian apparently has an effect on it. Okay, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Okay.
That's it! You did it! The lens broke!
John, the worshippers, we need to make sure...
Of course, I'll see if they're all right.
Check her pulse, can you, Watson?
As expected, the pulse is elevated, but within normal limits.
At least this awful mask is breathable. Her chest is moving fast. She's hyperventilating.
thought that I'd seen horrors during the war, but this is complete madness.
Am I supposed to rotate this towards something else? Oh, now I can go up here. I doubt this is the answer. Yeah. I mean, the obsidian dagger, maybe. But still missing something. Up here. Okay, so maybe it is up this way.
Stop there, shipmates! A storm awakens and we've battened down the hatches.
Dirty summers, I presume. Nice to put a filthy, sweat-covered face to a name.
That's no way to speak to a captain. Sherlock, get down! May the old one's embrace be cold and complete.
But I hit him, but the...
Stop there, ship!
Filthy...
Ah!
Watson, I only wounded him. Hurry, we must tie him up.
Tie him up and throw him off the edge. He can be one of the sacrifices for his own ritual.
You are fools. Tying me up won't stop the awakening.
My sanity is slipping away. I feel like I've been there. Hold on. We need a plan.
So he has the strange dreams too. Oh hey, another rifle. Can we take it and just shoot him? More scribbles from Ashmat. Okay, so he was going insane. Good to know.
They modified the gallery and watchroom. It seems they have placed beam emitters all over the main gallery. Khalid lenses are placed inside the lantern room. One moment, Watson. I'll redraw this blueprint. Hay for padding. They didn't want their cargo damaged.
Learn about the lighthouse keeper. Okay.
I know this company. They make Fresnel lenses, essential for any modern lighthouse lantern.
That's not gonna be... Yeah. I need... a weakness. Alright, so now I have a way to stop the ritual.
They made sure no one could enter through the main door.
Can't you feel it in your bones? The storm approaches, a storm so immense it will black out the sun forever.
Yep, I am pretty sure I have everything I need here.
Tell me you have a plan. Of course. We shall apply what we just learned, charge the Khalid lenses, and break them with the dagger. That should put a stop to this cursed ritual.
All right, good. I confess, I worry about what awaits us. Is it too much to hope this will all come right?
If our future is black, it is better surely to face it like a man than to attempt to brighten it by mere will-o'-the-wisps of the imagination. Come on. We'll go together.
Look at them all. We have to help them.
Watson, stop. Rochester will see you.
What should we do?
We get answers. Stay here, see to the lenses. I shall confront Rochester. He owes me the truth.
Sherlock! Sherlock!
Mr. Holmes, you are late. Was the path here not as you anticipated?
You expected me?
We've stood here before, Mr. Holmes. Another you, another me. Many years ago. I wonder what will happen this time.
What? What are you talking about?
Join me. Bear witness to the end.
You cannot bear witness to anything, Lord Rochester. You are blind.
How could you?
It is what I do.
No. How could you be so ignorant? For I have never seen more clearly than in this moment. Never felt more than I feel right now. Every fiber of the earth, every molecule reverberates in anticipation of the awakening. The bile of madness rises in our throats, just as our master rises below. I see moon beasts, night gaunts, a witch doctor in Arkham. I see what the stars themselves are dreaming. I know more than any man has ever known.
You are delusional. How did you do it? The compulsions, the visions, was it some form of hypnosis or no? A drug, perhaps, tell me.
Ah! There is no ruse. There is no big reveal. It is exactly what it seems. You still fight so desperately against this truth, but you feel it too. Yes? Yes?
You are mad. You have mistaken hallucinations for reality.
Are you really want to talk, Mr. Holmes? Speak truthfully now. In the port, in the swamp, what did you see?
I saw only darkness, nothing more.
No, no, no! You are lying to yourself, Mr. Holmes! Why? If you are not here for the truth, then you are a diversion, but no more! Rulor Kanga! Oh, Master! Oh, Great One! He has come! Take me! Accept my sacrifice! The world is yours!
Bye. Oh, was I not supposed to say that? Okay. I guess I probably needed to lead him on. Okay, fine.
You cannot... Something beyond the capacities of my imagination. A world so alien, but
so familiar. Yes, I see it too, in your mind's eye. Untold horrors lick their lips in the shimmering dreamlands as Sarnath sinks eternal.
The heck? I can't freaking get what? Oh, I can work my way through here. There we go. Okay.
It's completely broken.
Something is missing. Interesting.
Gosh dang.
Something is missing here.
I need back around. but how in the world do I get in here? Can I not? Does it have to be another one? Yeah, I know that there's something missing there, but I can't... Okay, what is the deal here? Like...
Something is missing.
Is it this? Okay, see, I'm really not getting what is... Do I need to go back over this way? Is there something that I'm just not getting here?
This could be useful.
I see. I was gonna say, I feel like there's a reason that I had to be able to touch both of those items, but it just wasn't working much. There we go, jeez. Okay, but again, how do I get over there? Like, what's... Yeah, I know. When did he write about Cthulhu and whatnot? I have no idea. And what I want to know is why I can't just push my way through some of them. Well, it's ironic because this one came out before the other two that I played, so... just do this. It took me way too long to figure out. And what I want to also know is, even though they've got people continuously jumping off the edge while I'm sitting here trying to figure out what's going on, they never seem to decrease in the amount of people.
What is the point? What are you hoping to achieve with all this slaughter? Do these people deserve such suffering?
They are just tools. Their existence is meaningless unless put to use. Oh, all-seeing master. Oh, grand God beneath. How he has blessed them with purpose.
You use them for cruelty.
I've seen a man eat his own flesh just to hear the whispers of lizards. I've seen a mother behead her newborn that she might travel to another world. Galaxies swallow each other whole. Light folds in on itself until nothing remains. You know not cruelty, Mr. Holmes. Cruelty is for such knowledge to be beyond the reach of so many!
This is hubris delusion. You are Icarus flying too close to the sun.
No, no! You misinterpret the legend, Holmes. Icarus flew! He reached heights no man had ever reached. One must imagine Icarus happy.
He burned. Rochester plummeted to his death.
And were you to ask him of his choice, he would have not a single regret. Every step I took was necessary. Every drop of blood a blessing. Every death predestined. Surely you understand. It was for knowledge. The only thing worth living for. Why must you remain so blind? Be honest. What is it you fear?
I'm afraid that it will cost me my sanity, much as it has cost you yours.
There is no such thing as sanity. There is only the world as it is, and one's willingness to accept it.
Okay, so now my way over here is blocked. Go back around. The controller keeps trying to vibrate off my mouse pad. I'm just gonna phase right through a few of these people. Should have just put it on the obvious one here, but... Oops, I did not mean to do that. Question though is, can I make you hit this one? Okay, I can. Okay, so I can't just do this one. trying to vibrate off my desk controller. Fortunately, this time the puzzle made a lot more straightforward sense.
You truly believe it? That a god arises from below that the world shall end?
There is only nothingness, only chaos and torture and endless time, stretching its wings, baring its teeth.
It's preposterous. It's nonsense. It's... You've drugged me. The fumes in the temple, narcotics, a bad reaction. Oh, you're one of my cross agents. Yes. Yes, this has the stink of my brother all over it. No, wait. Of course, I am dreaming in the asylum. In Black Edelweiss, tied to a chair.
You are standing right here, Holmes, as you always do.
You said that before. You said we had met, but I've never seen you before in my life.
The cycle repeats, old becomes new, and we remain pawns in the hands of a god. Submit! Submit to your inconsequence!
It is unthinkable.
It is undeniable.
I cannot.
When you have eliminated all which is impossible, then whatever remains, however improbable, must be the truth. Now, Holmes, now is the moment. You know it in your heart. Say it. Say it!
It's real. All of it, it's real.
I feel like this is kind of a little pointless mechanic that they put in here. Not gonna lie, it feels like it's really just an annoyance, not actually any kind of useful. Forgot there's another mirror.
Maybe your god is unstoppable, but you are merely a man. And I know how to stop you.
What do you mean? What have you done?
I have made a friend.
Yeah! No! Curse you! Oh, great one, forgive me!
It is over, Rochester.
I thought this time would be different. But the gods laugh at man's arrogance.
Sherlock, come back down! The wave!
That's a big wave.
Come with us! Turn yourself in, save yourself!
The abyss calls for me, Mr. Holmes, as it does for you. The final problem approaches, and you too shall fall.
That's a big
Sherlock,
wave.
Please! Rochester, don't!
Such heights we reach!
Bye.
God! Sherlock, we must get inside! I have to see it, John. I have to know.
Alright, I stopped the ritual.
Apologies, did I rouse you? I could relocate to the study, but I wanted to be at hand should you need me.
No. The sound of your keys. It is my tether back to the waking world.
I find writing of our adventure helps me too. Perhaps at some point you could read it and tell me if it accords with your memory. There are moments in our journey that only you were privy to. Your encounter with Gygax, your visions with Light of the Abyss, your confrontation with Rochester.
No.
Pardon me?
Do not publish it. It would be professional suicide. You would be a laughingstock, a fabulist, concocting penny dreadfuls for the unwashed masses. And I would no longer attract a distinguished clientele, but madmen convinced I could connect them to their deceased relatives or help them capture a fairy.
Ah. It doesn't seem to get any better, does it?
When I close my eyes, John, I am falling. Falling into a black abyss. It is endless and suffocating and unforgiving. I would give for a dreamless night.
It's going to be all right, Sherlock.
What is that?
It will help you rest.
No, not that. No.
Not that. No. Don't worry, boy. We gotta drug you up so that you can actually sleep.
Watson, would you be afraid to sleep in the same home as a lunatic, a man with softening of the brain, an idiot whose mind has lost its grip?
Not in the least.
That's lucky.
Alright, that was a very interesting story this time. Probably the most interesting of all of them, given that it was occult in nature and not purely just a logical figure things out standpoint. And it was, the setting was good, the music was good, everything was good. What is continuing? Let me do. Oh, does it just... Oh, geez. It puts me back here. Okay. But yeah, that one was really good. Definitely more on the strange and macabre side, but I think I like this one a lot. I mean, chapter 1 was good, but this one felt better than the two that I just played recently, so I definitely liked them